All right, sup, Bot Nation? Nice to see you here. Say hi to Bot Nation, guys. Uh, oh, right. Hold on. They can't. Hold on. They can't hear y'all. So you're lucky you didn't hear it. Odin, if you say anything, I'm gonna perm stomp you.
Get out of you.
When are you
Fucking
not beating
hey.
me?
We will detonate you.
All right.
Well,
So,
I have
yeah.
to because I
hi,
don't behave. You dumb
hi,
bitch. Hi.
hi, everyone. Nice to see y'all here. Um, well, we are going to have the full crew here. We are winning Ama for the most part, but uh, pleased to see you all here for Mutants and Masterminds. However, you wish to like watch this in like the far future. Uh, I am Neon Lazarus. This is it was the second issue of Mutants and Masterminds, or in this case, the second session.
Hmm.
And
If you see a previous issue 1, no, you don't.
No, you didn't.
Nah,
not
that's
You
not
don't.
real.
You don't.
That's not real. It's not true. It was
Total
a mere figment of
fabrication.
your total fabrication. Whatever else William Shatner says in that thing.
William Shatner.
I could have sworn
but
that was. Is that
You,
not? I don't know.
you
Stop.
Jonathan
didn't see
Frakes.
anything.
but
I'm
But
disappointed.
back onto the point at hand. Yes, our other player is going to be coming in sooner or later. Um, don't worry too much about it. But we have, of course, our lovely DM, Diocletian. Please give us the introduction one more time for this funny little mini series that we're hopefully going to be doing every time we finish a major arc for the D&D.
Yes. Salutations, everyone! It is I, your Ditko, your Lee, your everybody else who does things in comics. I can't remember them all. There's too many. My name is Diocletian VT, words, and I am your GM for Mutants and Masterminds. If you're not familiar with Mutants and Masterminds, it is a superhero comic book themed tabletop role playing system. It is very fun. It is very enjoyable. Uh, as we learned last time, a bit complicated, but you know what? Whatever. And I believe it is time for our players to introduce themselves. Well, players -1 for the moment.
She's
Let us
gonna be coming in
start.
soon.
She's gonna be coming soon. I know, but you know.
Yeah. No, I
So
gotcha. I gotcha.
let us start with our host and our the person who has granted me this stage to stand upon.
Speaking of which,
Get
there's
snack upon.
Get snack up
Yep,
on.
there's the other cast member. But let us start first with the host, who's the person whose channel I am graced with taking care of for the moment. Neon Lazarus. Why did I say Lazarus? Neon Lazarus. Nagi. Please say hello.
Ah, right. Hello, greetings, one and all. I am Neon Lazarus. You can call me Neon, Nagi, whatever you wish to refer to me as. It doesn't really matter. I am normally the host of the Ruby D&D we normally have every Friday, but in this case, I am not the DM. In fact, I am playing a funny character called Ao Shirogane, as I am a player in this campaign. Dun dun dun. Uh,
He's forsaken us.
most importantly, I play Ao Shirogane. She is funny. She's a funny super soldier program baby that has magical girl mascot blood running through her veins that she does not know of. But otherwise, you will not see me much in the player seat because I am the main showrunner of most campaigns. But I'm glad that Dio is taking that burden off of me for at the very least 2 weeks so I can plan out what's going to be happening next. I will now leave the stage to whoever it is next.
Quick pause before we move on. Who just left?
My
door.
phone
Odin's
just
back.
my phone just had an asthma attack, I guess, and just decided to open close.
Nope, that is absolutely fine. But you know what? While we are talking to you, Odin, please speak.
Hello there, everybody. My name is Odin, and I am the guy who's playing the Geiger, aka Kyle, aka Radiation Man, aka Murder.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty succinct description of
Last
your character.
session, he made criminals weep. He gave a tentacle android something, a very nice, very warm, totally not cancerous hug. And for some reason, as soon as everybody just doesn't look at him or they blink, he just disappears.
Pulls a Batman on us.
Just,
Yes. No,
he's
no,
like,
no, 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 no,
I
no,
must
no,
go.
no, 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 cancer.
Everybody's looking at him, just like, keep your eyes on him. Disappears. Check the cameras. Just the cameras go static.
The thing is, with there are some things related to that. There's some things relating to that where it's like you can be it's like concealment exclusively on security cameras. So maybe later you could get that.
Ooh.
Ideas,
Alright.
ideas and foreshadowing and the
Let us move forward, though.
yes yes. Sorry, I was gonna make a bit of time. Adorable.
Oh, right. Hi, I'm Adorable. I am accompanying these goobers for whatever reason, and I play Hana Katsugiri, who is an archaeologist that is also a common writer.
Yeah.
And, that's all I really have to say about myself, to be honest. I don't have anything to add. You will see our personality once I start playing here. As of right now, I'm tired, so I'm a bit quiet.
Nope, that is absolutely fine. We are second to last, a penultimate introduction. The reason to speak for Nagi, the reason why we're all here and doing this live streamed, and yeah, Akari Amane.
Sorry, what?
Oh, she's already in character.
Already in character. We love it. We love it.
We love it.
Damn.
And
Nobody interesting.
somebody dedicated to their craft. Sorry.
Just tapping away on my phone. Tell me when you actually need me to fight something. I'm too bored for this. Somebody else do my intro. Al, you do my intro. You suck.
Damn, I see how it is. Hi. Yeah, her name's Rika. She's a goober. That's what she is. Don't worry too much about her. She's totally not anyone of uber importance. She got punched out at school, like, once. And I think she won. Oh, right. She also made our teacher froth at the mouth.
Dude, just 'cause he fisted me in public, leave me alone.
In a field.
In a field.
And lastly, dwarf. Speak.
Speak.
Hello, I'm Dwarf. I have been brought into this to also play game. I am not a streamer. I am the girlfriend of the DM.
Hi. Do you want to reveal anything about your character? This
He is
this
a
character
strange, homeless old man who will be introduced at some point this session.
Yes, and I think with that, oh, yes, yeah, but yes, I think with that, we are going to.
Hold on.
Op-
Hold on. You've still got access to my character sheet, right?
Yeah, I might need to do a quick. Where did I? Oh, it's on the other account, isn't it? 1 second. Sorry.
I may have, like, gone out of the way to make my own language.
Nerd.
Oh. Oh.
There's the rest of it.
Nerd.
There's the other half.
Okay. I will have to give this a proper read through.
It's not as big as it looks. But basically, this came out of the way because me and Nagi realized that we're gonna make Nagi slightly accidentally racist.
Okay.
So Nagi needs like access to this as well, so I'm gonna make sure he has it. Basically, obviously, because he's half magical girl and I'm full magical girl, we're gonna have it so like whenever he tries to pronounce something in like the magical girl language, it's like ever so slightly off, and Reika's just gonna look at him like.
Just pisses off
Butchered it.
Reika ever so slightly.
Brim, you can't
Like-
say that.
You can't
you
say
know
that. That's
You know
illegal.
you know, like in anime where they have like the comical anger tick mark, just like what the fuck.
But yes, I think we
Oh
should.
god.
I think we should start this off with a roll of and dice.
Yes.
And
Yes.
dice.
And dice. Where's the
Also, the Ruby
thing?
Gamer subs. I'm gonna give myself one tub.
Yes. Yes, I did see about that. I'm very much looking forward to that. But that is beside the point, as we are going to. We open up on the once again on the skyline of Emerald City, a few weeks after the events of last session. There's a crackling on a radio as a DJ begins an intro link for their show. Hello, Emerald City! Welcome to the show. It is currently 3 in the afternoon, and we are just gonna keep, you're all heading home. It's all, you're all wanting to get back, and so we're gonna keep you going in that damnable traffic. Here with My Chemical Romance. And he presses as he ends the link. We are going to sweep through and land on the front of Tokibodai High School.
Oh boy.
As we see a certain emo-looking motherfucker at the end of the school day. So, Amma, what is Reika doing?
School off
As
at
like
3
as the
p.m.
final. Okay. Side note: I am incredibly British. That is when our school day ends.
Oh.
So.
Wow, okay, I'm incredibly just like off time base. I should
UK
tell you
school
how
days
late
are
my
like
school usually ends. Christ.
UK schools are like 8 until 3 sort of times.
8
But
to
yes.
5 on average.
Ooh. But yes, so what is Reika doing at this current moment?
What period are we in?
That's after school.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
like,
it is
before.
it is the end of the end of this what?
No. What period? What lesson type?
Oh, you are currently it like the current the lesson that has just ended was your history class.
This being the one lesson she doesn't need to learn because this history does not concern her. She just sat there, feet up on the desk, tapping away on her phone, not doing any schoolwork. And she's just every so often she just cocks her head to the side as she like looks at her phone, and then she like peeks over it at the teacher to make sure he's not like looking.
you see Mr. Collins just says, "Alright, and that sums up the early superheroic period for today. Miss Crosse, was it? See me after class." And the bell tolls, causing everybody to clear. Huh?
Nothing.
The bell toll. Oh, god damn it! The bell rings and almost everybody leaves. What do you do?
So I'm presuming my funny woohoo friend is in this lesson too.
Well, that depends. Is Al here?
That depends. I'm gonna roll to see whether or not Owls and Rika's classes are exactly like the same, or if they have different periods.
Because it's worth like noting the fact that although I am very young, I am in a higher class than I should be.
Yep. Yeah. This 16-year-old girl is in a class of other 18-year-old children.
Yep. Yeah.
But I rolled. Sadly, I. Why did I say sadly? I rolled pretty high. Uh, so I would think that yeah, Ao and Reika share nearly the exact same classes with very few differences.
Yep. So you are yeah. So you're in the same class. So Reika, now that you are aware of Al being here, what do you do?
So obviously I've been told to stay behind.
Hmm.
I let off a very soft, like, kind of groan as I, like, snap my phone closed and, like, almost like... I knocked my microphone off. I get up with, like, a really kind of, like...
Bonk.
I don't want to say stroppy teenager, but she kind of, like, pulls herself up, like, with a bit of a, like... bit of a list to it. She's like, ugh. Why?
Would you mind telling me what was on that phone that was so important that you didn't pay attention to a word I said?
She stretches, there's like a soft pop in her shoulder, as she kind of like tilts her head aside. It was work. None of your business, really. And in fact, I'm actually kind of a bit sad that you asked. I don't ask you about your work life.
I'm sorry, did you... Okay. It is clear that you...
This 16-year-old just like going, yeah, I have a job, fuck you.
Okay. It is clear you need to reassess your priorities. I
So you're...
assume...
Growl noises.
Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble.
You grumble at him, and he just kind of goes, look, I'm gonna need you to reassess your priorities. I'm assuming that this job of yours is you work at McDonald's, okay? You know, it's something you can very easily move onwards from. I can tell you're very intelligent. You just don't apply yourself right. Why? What is so important?
She tilts her head and she like playfully places her like a hand against her cheek, and she just sighs. Well, that's rather contradicting now, isn't it? You say I'm rather intelligent, yet you assume I work at McDonald's.
That's because of your age.
You're so funny. You make me laugh.
he like sees him die, and he's just, it's not worth it, Larry. It's not worth it. Okay. What I want to see from you is I want to see you actually paying attention in my class.
Can I flex?
I genuinely didn't hear what you said. What?
Can she flex a little bit? I
Do
wanna
you mean
something
like?
I want to do something really silly, and it's gonna be
Um,
really goofy.
Go ahead.
So, right, obviously, she is a 16-year-old who is quite literally earning her own keep and paying for her own rent. She pays for her own house, her own energy bills, and all of that shit. Yeah.
Hmm.
Her income must be pretty good, right?
Yeah, I mean, hero work does pay decently well. You know,
Mhm.
you are putting your life extremely on the line every
Who's
day.
paying us?
Aegis,
Well, I do
government.
some. Well,
Oh.
Aegis doesn't pay me. I get paid for it through independent.
No,
Right.
sorry, yelling
Well,
at cat. No,
Oh, I thought you were saying no to me then.
yeah, I thought you were as
It's
well.
like, damn!
Yeah, were you reading the book? Were
No,
you
no, no.
doing homework? I'm so proud.
sorry, I was yelling at my cat because he was
I was gonna
biting a
say.
cable like a dumbass.
Ooh,
In this
but no,
case, in my specific case, I work independently under third party basically.
yeah, true. You do like
But that's why rates are
superhero
higher.
Uber. You do superhero Uber.
Wouldn't that technically mean that my rates would be slightly higher because I'm specifically being asked to do those jobs rather than it just being under an umbrella? It's basically commission fees, right?
Yeah. So you do get a little bit.
Not a lot more, but it would be slightly higher.
Yeah. If like a standard job is $50, you get paid like 55.
You are going to
he, like-
destroy this man.
She's still like typing away on her phone, not really paying attention to him. She's just kind of like looking up every now and then, giving him like the blank. Nagi knows what I mean. The blank Natsumi eyes.
Yeah.
She's just kind of like, "Are you done talking?"
I prefer
If
the
you
other
don't-
version of her.
If you don't take your education seriously, we are going to have big problems. Understood?
She doesn't respond to that, but she does turn her phone around to show her bank balance. But I don't need this. I probably earn more than you, and that's fine. Like, you're doing a good job there, pal.
Why you
but-
gotta be such a bitch? You're just doing his job.
Destroy his soul.
I'll be right back. Hold on, my
The
cat's being a
fuck?
bitch, but down.
Okay.
It's just
The
like
cat's
that.
being a bitch.
You
Rika's
get-
being a bitch.
Okay,
Like,
you get
just
one
like-
hit. Okay. Okay, I'll let you finish.
Bleed and corn.
It's like, I don't need this from you, but look, if you really want me to do better, then I suppose I can do some work at home when I get the spare time. You know, but work's been right in my butt, and she like pats him on the arm. You're doing good, and that's okay.
Okay,
This is so condescending.
so you.
I know it's not
you
supposed to be,
turn-
but fuck.
You are making a new villain right now.
You turn.
The reader. Sorry, Dio.
You turn the phone around, and he does just kind of say, "Oh my god, how many zeros is that?"
Oh, yeah. To the how many zeros is that? She kind of like tilts her head. Oh, did you fail math or something? There's 7.
Rika.
Fuck.
Damn. Emotional damage.
Okay. By the way, Reika, you get a hero point for this. For just once again being a sassy bitch to your teachers.
Being a sassy
mean,
little fucker.
But that's her personality, right? She's two different sides of the same coin.
Yeah, of just
Two different extremes of the same tematism.
But yeah, no, after you deliver that like speech of he's just like
bombshell of a fucking revelation.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to get me a I'm gonna need you to write me an essay on one hero from the early superhero from the pre Silver Storm era.
Is Nagi back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good. She kind of like turns around to walk away. She nods and she like waves her hand, and she walks over to Al, and she just kind of like enough so the teacher doesn't hear. Okay, I'm gonna pay you to do an essay for me.
I'll just
1 second.
Al just yawns. She looks like this girl looks like shit. You can tell like her hair, which normally has like those like blue streaks that you know are normally like glowing, are so like dull and like dim. They look like normal highlights rather than like the fluorescent blue that you know it as. Just like, yeah, sure. She like mutters to you.
Can I please ask you to I'm gonna ask you to roll me a stealth check, but replacing your the dexterity part of it with your awareness.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
That's an easy switch up for me. I got you, Pookie. I got you, Shay.
Yeah. For both of you actually, because I see. I don't think I just realized I didn't put your
Awareness.
skills on your sheet. That's my bad.
You're fine.
You have no ranks in perception, so this would be just a. Oh, sorry, you have no. Wait, no, sorry. It was stealth, wasn't it? So it's.
Yeah, it's stealth.
So it'll be a awareness plus 2, so that'll be 6. 1d20 plus 6 for your armor.
Yay! I'ma wiggle my stones on the table.
That's a
The
22
funny
total
math
for me.
rocks.
Sorry, what was that, Nagi?
22 total from me.
22 total. Okay.
Do I use my normal ones or my Fallout one?
Oh, we like the Fallout ones here.
Yeah,
I
Fallout
like the
ones.
Fallout ones here. Your SPECIAL spells out that you're quite swell.
I love that song. 24.
Yep, he doesn't hear you. And yeah, you
Want to know what I find crazy?
what's
That
up?
to this teacher, he's seeing like the star student and like the student that doesn't give a shit being best friends.
Just like she
It's
showed
bad
up like
influence.
she showed up like a month ago. How are you already such good friends?
Oh no! Does he say that?
they
out loud?
won. Oh, they won.
Your
Become a
enemies, I
teacher,
remember.
they said. It'll
Yeah.
be fine, they said.
Yeah.
Fucking
Minor flashback to when Reika just kind of like puts an empty piece of paper on her table.
Empty.
fucking Owl like opens it up. It's blank. She's just like, what does this mean? Opens it up. It's just like, she's about to fucking throw down.
I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it.
Fine, I'll read it in front of the entire class. Now that's illegal.
Yeah, I love our back and forth of like just how we used to be like bullying each other, and now we're just best friends.
Yeah.
But yes,
Read
that's not me.
I thought it was.
Who's coughing up a lung? Adorable, you good?
Adorable, you okay?
Sorry, I choked on my milk tea.
It's just like in the background. Oh damn! I messed up my spell again. I almost killed them.
just Hannah just like foaming on the mouth on the ground with like a cup of boba next to her.
Oh my god. Okay, so now that you're out of history class, yep, you have the rest of the day to yourselves. It is today is a Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Sorry, yeah, no, you're not saying it right. You're British. It's Tuesday, innit?
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
I-
It's
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, innit?
Rocks fall, everyone dies. End of session. Bye, everyone.
Hi everybody, welcome to the Dragon Ball D&D campaign, where I, Odin, will be DMing.
No.
Even Reika just being like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. She hops back to her own dimension.
Yeah, just like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm bored of my entire character.
No, I just imagine the way that she like gets back to her own dimension. You know how like in Mario 64 you can like mass jump up like a flight of stairs,
Yeah.
just fly into a portrait.
Oh, sorry, really off tangent, just real quickly. I found a clip from a show that was very Reika coded, where she goes into this character goes into a store, and it's from Star vs. the Forces of Evil specifically. She goes into a store and she like buys a milkshake or a slushie or something, and she's like, they're like, oh, that'll be XYZ, and she's like, oh, I can't pay because a dog stole my wand, and they're like, oh, I'll put it on your tab then, and she's like, oh, yeah, sure. My name's Marco Diaz. And the guy's like, okay, I'll put it on your tab. And she goes, thanks, Joe. And he goes, my name's not Joe. And she just walks out with a slash like, and my name's not Marco.
You can put
That
it down
is
as
very-
Aoshirogane.
My name is Al.
Ow.
Like your
Ow.
Although she can't say, right, that's a good point. She doesn't call Al by Al because whenever I say Al in her voice, it sounds like she's genuinely taking pain.
Yeah, that's why
So
she.
if you hear her call somebody Brim or Brimmy, that's who they're referring to.
Cool. But yes. Anyways, moving on from that. The two of you, what do you do with
Each other
with your
in parking lot.
In the
Okay,
It's okay.
both of you roll me a dexterity check. You know why.
No, it would be a stamina check, endurance. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is
no.
this what we call lesbian legs?
Yeah, sleight of hand against somebody's
Oh
my
God.
Bro,
Nagi.
I'd like to imagine it's like they're not actually doing it. They're fucking skateboarded outside.
Oh my God, Nagi.
Yeah.
Reika is Uzume Tobanoshi. She goes from a dom into a sub whenever she transforms.
Shut up. Ah.
Fucking love that. Even
what I was
personality wise, that's
expecting
very
this session
similar.
to
That's
be
so
like.
funny. So yeah, they probably are heading towards the parking lot. Like Reika's got her little backpack on, and by the way, her backpack is fucking adorable. It's like a little demon, but like the demon is the whole backpack, and it just sits on her back, and it's like wings go round her shoulders.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just picturing Uzi's backpack from Murder Drones.
Oh my God, yeah, something similar to that.
Uh,
But yeah,
Ow.
she's just kind of like walking very sleepily, very like, I don't want to be here right now.
God. So,
Go home, I don't want to be here anymore.
so Reika, you've known Ao for a very long time. That girl never looked tired like a day in her life, right? Even after study sessions, even after her she's went out training and spent time with you, she has never looked tired. This is the first time you genuinely see her with bags under her eyes.
Reika may be kind of a bit abrasive, a bit rude, but she does care. Like, she is actually caring, but only to those she genuinely deems worthy of her caring for. And she kind of stops and she just kind of sighs. And as she does, she grabs your wrist and stops you from walking.
Oh, what's up, Ray Ray?
Remy, you walked off the other night, and I didn't see you, and you didn't text me since. What's going on with you?
She pauses a bit. You can see that she's trying to gather her words. There's a lot going on her mind. First off, she doesn't know that you're Dusk at all. So she doesn't
No, but I semi know who you are.
Yeah, you do semi know who I am. Or she knows that Al is a Aegis agent. And she's kind of just aside from my power going on overdrive yesterday, I'm not quite feeling myself. She then like looks to like her hand a bit. There's a bit of paleness to it. Um, upon a closer inspection, you see that sort of in a very odd way, her nails aren't like normal nails as you have seen them before. They look flawed a little bit. But almost draconic in nature.
Oh, like White Fox.
Yeah, kinda. And
Hey.
you actually see that she's currently not wearing her regulator, which means that she's for indications she is fully out of her power for now, and she can't use lightning for a little bit.
Where's your gas mask gone?
I don't know. Ever since I overcharged myself yesterday, I just haven't been able to. I want hey DM, what would it be for someone to what is the equivalency of insight here?
Insight.
So it's just insight, Reka?
Yeah. Yes, so there is a insight skill. Reika, you have a +6.
Yeah, I would like you to roll an insight
see,
on her.
I am so smart.
Yeah.
am so smart. I am so smart. I don't act it, but I am so smart.
Yeah.
I got that mixed up. I thought that was a 1. It's not. It's a 7. So I didn't get very high.
That would be a 13 total.
13. Yeah.
So, okay. It feels weird as the GM having to ask this. Why are you having Reika roll this insight check?
Because there's something a little bit more under the surface than just I'm tired because I used my powers.
She can probably tell that there's something up, but maybe not be able to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to need you, Al, to roll a deception check.
Oh,
so
this will be 1d20 plus your presence and any ranks you have in deception. If you have
I have a +4 to my deception.
Okay.
So it would be what, +8 because of that? Because I have a 4 in my presence.
You have a 4 in your. You have a 4 in presence, but do you have any ranks in deception?
No, hold on, let me take a look. See, this is why I'm looking. No, I don't have any ranks in deception, so it's just +4.
That would be just +4. Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna boop. 'That's a 10.
10 total.
10 total. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm putting this here now. Reika's notoriously bad at lying. Oh no, not Reika. Ao Shirogane is bad at lying.
And much in line with that, Reika, you can tell.
Oh well, it's not. She's not telling the whole truth.
Yeah, she's got something going on that she's not telling you.
How? I need to DM Nagi something about their character real quick.
Can you please message this in a way that I can also see it, because
it's more lore to their character.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's not.
I need to ask whether or not Nagi knows about something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allow me. Oh, it's the funny. It's the funny.
It's MG rather than the full word because I really can't be bothered.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was like, wait, did the full 2 hours already pass? No, it's just the fact that the song was ending. By the way, chat, I hope you are enjoying the music. Also, hi, Cynical.
Just a simple yes or no. Just a simple yes or no is fine.
Yeah. Let me take. No.
No? Okay,
Mm.
so if she grumbled and like clenched her fist and went, Feanok, like kind of under her breath, you would have no idea what she's saying. But for you guys at home, she just called out an absolute idiot, basically.
Yeah.
And like
I was going to say because of what the role that you got, I was going to give you more information.
yeah, but she can still say it. You can give me more information. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
change what she's gonna respond with.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
wanna give me more information then?
Yes. So with the insight that you that you have given, and also the fact that I was really bad at actually lying or well, holding back the truth from you. You know that this girl has a very lonely existence, to say the least. She has already told you that she doesn't know who her parents are and that she's been living alone in quotation marks.
Mm-hmm.
So, and aside from the fact that she's got school friends, but she doesn't have friends. You're kind of the only
Yeah.
person she has. So, it's a mixture of her powers, like sort of like discharging, and her experiencing that probably makes her feel like a little tired, but it is also the fact of she's currently got a little bit on her mental load in terms of her loneliness, where it's sort of affecting her.
So the loneliness is getting to you.
The loneliness is getting to her. Oh right, she has daddy issues? Question mark. She's got parental
Fuck,
issues.
Who doesn't in this day and age?
She's got parental issues, for lack of a better term. So, that's another can of worms. But yeah, the loneliness is getting to her.
Also, just a quick question to Dio. Aegis is spelled Agies, right?
Aegis.
Aegis.
Yeah. Hold on, I will put it in. Yeah, I'll put it in in the thingy, so it's. Yeah.
I thought if
So
it's Ageis, that looks like it's pronounced Aegis.
Yeah.
No, so it's like it's like pronounced.
Oh
It's
yeah, no, I
pretty-
spelled it right.
Yeah.
I spelled it right.
That's how it's pronounced underneath.
Hey,
No, I just needed to get it. I just need to get the word because I'm making a translation for it.
Yeah.
Fonzie is secretly the leader of Aegis.
Roll me a persuasion check to see if that's if I will make that canon.
No, you know it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. She kind of like as she calls you an absolute idiot, she just kind of like leans back a bit, and then just kind of exhales. Well, maybe you shouldn't work so much.
She pauses a bit. Even if I wanted to, I can't.
Now, obviously, she doesn't know that she doesn't know that I know she knows I know.
Yeah. She doesn't know that
She
you know
doesn't.
that she doesn't know,
What is it, Samurai
Yeah.
Jack? I knew that
You know,
I
I
knew
know.
that you knew that I knew you would cheat.
He folds her arms, and she kind of gives you a bit of like a stern look, one that's very alien to what you're used to coming from her. Well, then I hope Aegis is paying you enough money.
She freezes a little bit as you mention Aegis or Aegis. It doesn't really matter. I pronounce it Aegis because that's how I
Well, I'm gonna say Aegis because it's gonna be an accent thing if it's wrong.
yeah.
If all else fails, just call it Shield.
True.
Yeah.
She sort of like pauses. Not easy to read, huh?
Oh.
She
Kinda.
Oh God. I guess I'm not born normally. Ray Ray. I wasn't.
Don't tell her this. Don't tell her this, because you know she's gonna burn you.
Yeah. Oh well, no, she doesn't know what she's made of. It's just the matter of.
No. I wasn't born normally. Break is just like, wow, what? Were you some kind of butt baby or something?
Yeah. She
That's a Game Grumps
she
reference.
she she like gently like flicks Rick on the
Or what
forehead.
movie?
No, nothing like that. I was created to be an agent, I guess. I'm not. I don't know what I am. Not human, definitely. But that
Doesn't
also.
like give you a shocked look,
Yeah.
but she is listening.
But I don't have anyone in my life. So I'm just dealing with it as I go. You're kind of the only person I have in my life that actually matters to me. In any feasible way, anyways.
She just looks at you, and then not even a smile. She just goes, "That's nice."
Can I tell that that's like a genuine one?
Yeah, probably. You've known her enough.
Yeah. She gives she gives a smile and she she doesn't quite hug Reika because, but she stops herself a little bit and then it's just like, ah, fuck it. And she like wraps her arms around you, picks you up into like a big old bear hug.
Aw.
This crushing. Let go.
And
Oh,
she speaks in Japanese. And it sounds very familiar. You swear to God she said something really, really bad.
Are you speaking in actual Japanese, or are you talking in magical Go?
She's speaking in Japanese.
Okay. Okay, what are you actually gonna say? Like, tell me
She-
what you said, and then what you actually said.
Oh God. So I don't know what the
You don't have to do the
translation.
translation. Don't know. Just tell me what it translates to, and you were like, she was meant to say this, but she actually said this.
Yeah, she in Japanese she says I love you so fucking much. In translation, you're a fucking bitch. You know that? You're a fucking...
Well, this is about right for the two of them.
She just looks up very slowly with the most bitch-strucken face.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That was really rude.
What? I just said I like you.
That is not at all what you said.
What? No, that's impossible.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your dog.
I don't have a
decided
dog.
on your cow.
Not the dog.
Nobody in this country has a cow, so dishonor on you. Dishonor on your dog. Dishonor on your cat. Dishonor on your
So leave
face.
Pebbles out of this. Leave...
Man, you named your pet Pebbles. That's crazy.
Look,
I'd
he's
imagine
a stray
something like
cat
you
I
would
found
be-
outside, okay?
Yeah, but this is you. I'd imagine you'd call it something fucking lame and gay, like fluffy unicorns farts or something stupid like that.
I was named after a color. I was...
What is this, fucking Ruby?
What is that? What even is that?
God,
Looks at
God,
the
God.
camera.
Just all four of our
Ferris-
Ruby D&D characters just sneezing at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, hard cut to Ruby. DM Nog, you're up.
Yeah.
She just kind of she pulls up her phone and she just kind of like shows you like the Ruby manga. It's just some stupid book that I've been reading. Like,
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
yeah, but the world basing is not like everything's named after a color. That's pretty fucking lame.
Oh. It's cool to see that the weapons are guns, though.
Your face is a gun. Shut up. Are you going somewhere today, or are you just gonna keep being stupid?
Yeah, sure. Let's get going. You wanna go to the arcade? I wanna go to the arcade.
Oh, but we already have all the high scores.
True.
So
Do you wanna shred it at the park then? Oh no. She
No.
I like to imagine there's like a jock
I'm
walking by and then it's just like, hey, mind if I borrow this? And just takes a fucking skateboard.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please roll me a damage. Sorry. Please roll me a will resistance check.
Sure. Will is
Unicorn dancing on rainbow.
okay, will resistance. Allow me to
Uh,
I think that's
So
I think that is
that
the
is
I think that is the one thing
1d20
that she's
plus
reading.
1d20 plus your will.
1d20 plus my will. Hold on, I'm trying to me when I don't have the thing downloaded, so I'm relying on our DMs. Alright, so hold on. Will. Where do I have will? It's a +6, so 19 total?
You only just avoid getting smited by God for saying "shred it at the park."
Are you fucking 80
Yeah.
years old? We're not in the 90s.
Yeah, like okay. Placing my hand on your shoulder here, I know how this is gonna sound. That is the whitest shit I have ever fucking heard. And I'm pasty as fuck.
She realizes what you mean, and she kind of like scratches her head. She doesn't own a skateboard, but she kind of like points to the locker room. She's like, "Okay, let me just get my gear, and then we
Hell
can
yeah.
lamos. That's
It's
fine."
fucking... I just like to imagine it's the sound of it. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba.
It's just the needy streamer overload theme.
Yeah. And so two totally not lesbians are gonna go to the bar.
They're super duper totally not gay.
I mean, the reason why she's going to a locker, actually, like, I'm just gonna put a little bit of flavor in. She's gonna open her locker, but she's not gonna let you see what she's doing in there. And she's just gonna open her phone and point it into the locker. She mutters something, and like a very slight gleam of light enters the locker, and then she just seems to take out the skateboard that you've never seen before.
I didn't know you like skateboarding.
I didn't know you were nosy, but here we are.
You know what? Fair. Alright, come on. Let's go. Two girls skating in the park 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
She like looks at the floor, and then like looks up at you, then looks at the floor, and she takes like a very calculated step to the left. To make sure that they're exactly 5 feet apart.
As I say, he's exactly 5 feet apart. No more, no less.
Ah, man, this is what I like. She smiles a bit. Two girls just going off and enjoying themselves at the park.
So Brim, I was almost in trouble today in like the art class, and well, to put it bluntly, they were saying that I wasn't allowed to say that me and somebody else cutting paper were scissoring together, because apparently that's not the right thing to say. I'm really not getting used to your dialect in this part of the city.
I mean,
I'm not getting used to
it's
a lot
not
of
inaccurate. It's not inaccurate. I mean, you are scissoring with someone if you are cutting paper. That is true.
But they were saying that's not what scissoring means, and I was gonna wait till I got you on your own to ask what does scissoring mean.
And with that,
There is no way that
Just-
she's this dumb.
She's not. She's incredibly intelligent. That's the joke.
She just does
And
not
with-
understand the basic shit that revolves around. She's smart. She's not street smart.
No, right. To put it into concept, she's incredibly smart. But also remember, this is not her world.
Ah,
She doesn't know your slang, your lingo, your dialect, the way that you say things that mean other things. Like if you went up to her and said, "Hey, Eureka, go do the gritty," she'd be like, "What the fuck are you on about?"
The witty. You gotta do the witty.
Hey, hit the Ouija on him.
She would draw a grid on the floor and say, "Is this what you mean?"
No.
By the moon, I will gritty on that beat.
This feels like
Drop
an
it like
oversized
it's hot.
It usually just shoot like, but it's not. It's about 13 degrees Celsius.
What it means.
But all right,
But
all
that's
right.
just it. If you
I'm
gave
pretty-
her something to do and said, "Hey, calculate this," or "Hey, what is the best way of doing this?" She'll tell you. She's like that smart. But if you were like tried to just be generic with her and you said a term that she didn't understand, she wouldn't have any clue because she's not from your world.
Yeah.
You there? How do I turn off my powers even though it's genetically impossible?
All right. All
Um,
right, Game
I'ma just
Master,
get
move us
super
forward.
rich.
Yes. So, moving on from. Okay, I'm gonna be real here. Raker's just autistic, and moving on from this, we
Hang on,
are going.
Hang on.
She is
You're gonna
kinda
call me
autistic,
autistic. You're gonna call me autistic, yeah?
A little bit.
That's
Yeah.
just only according to your human stupid physiology. In my realm, I'm actually rather intelligent and rather level-minded. You guys are just on a lower level,
Oh.
I suppose.
Okay, moving on.
So
Moving on.
we're
Moving
the
on. Moving on.
mutants.
Who are you
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
a lower life form?
Moving on.
Are
Moving
you
on before we
tweaking?
get
Are you
fucking.
okay?
Moving on before we get fucking cancelled.
For once,
Hit the Twitch
for
thing.
once, no, for once it's not my channel. It doesn't matter.
No,
What if you also
it's
get banned
my
from this?
channel. It's a channel.
Odin, what is Geiger doing on patrol today?
Geiger is not doing any patrolling today. He is just in the forest, in a lake, evaporating the water because he's trying to cool off. And unfortunately, there are being several fish being harmed in this endeavor.
Can we
This
not
will
destroy the
affect
nature?
trout population.
Can we not destroy the nature? Kind of hard to do that when I'm a living thermal reactor. Anyways, I started exploding.
I'm gonna go grab myself some red velvet cake. I'll be right back.
Gimme, elevator cake, gimme.
Just eat boron, like the rest of us.
No.
Odin, okay, so you're in.
I'm in the park. I'm just in the
You're in
park,
the-
sitting in the lake.
Okay. Hold on, I need to find a specific park. Oh, yeah, you're actually in. You're in Little Osaka. In
Yeah.
a. It's in a. In the Japanese tea garden.
Yes.
Which is like on the other end of. It's on the other end of the city, not the city, sorry, other end of the district from the school. And yeah, you're just chilling in this, you're just chilling in this thing, and you see a couple of, employees, like, step towards you, just like, excuse me,
You just as he starts turning, you know like the sound for like concrete rubbing on concrete, the stone moving noise. He's just first off, how would yes, yes. What do you want?
We can't help but notice you're evaporating the water?
That is because I am technically a living thermoreactor.
Okay, that is not healthy. Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Can you even make me?
How is this guy a hero?
He's not. He wants to be left alone.
Okay, but okay, sir, you're okay. You
Fine,
understand?
I'll get out. As he gets up, he just gets up and towers over them.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can feel my. I think I can feel my genes melting. Can you please leave so that I don't die?
That shouldn't be possible. As long as I'm not actively outputting my energy, you're fine.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'm just scared.
Yeah, it does seem like you have soiled your britches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, imagine a booming voice and like a metal kettle. You have soiled your britches.
You have soiled your britches with what seems to be waste from your bodily fluids.
Oh God, please don't say it like that.
You have sprung a leak, humanoid.
Do you realize how hard it is to eat? I have 3 slits that I can put food through, and it burns up by the time I get here. I have been stuck on a liquid diet and being fed a lead straw.
that
Someone's gotten cancer from that.
that sounds rough, sir. Is there a support group you can go to?
What fucking support group?
I'm very scared. Can you please leave?
He's just gonna immediately start looking at them, and as he just asks if they can leave, he just starts like how most people if it was animated, it would look like he's taking off just at a slow pace, but in like a computer setting, it looks like he's just being clicked and drag upwards. Just
yeah, they do just hear a slide whistle as you go.
And then just is there anywhere I can go?
Roll me a fortitude check, please. So this is 1d20 plus your fortitude defense.
Okay, that is a 18 plus.
An 18. What?
I rolled an 18.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought that was talking about your
No.
defense, and I was just like,
No. I rolled an 18. I just got to go back to
Oh my God.
our DMs.
It is.
Mm.
Okay.
You said plus my fortitude?
Yes, fortitude.
Motherfucker.
8. Eight. 26 in total.
As you fly around trying to find a place, you do some like you can only assume it's a mix of like air cooling and you just using like the energy to propel yourself forward. You do like cool yourself down enough to where like being being near you won't immediately cause people to develop every single cancer times 10.
What did I come back to?
Cancer man.
The cancer kettle.
Imagine if he just slams directly into a helicarrier, just timed up. Huh. Fairly certain this doesn't.
But yes, yeah, so you are now in a sort of more stable sort of thing. You're it's not like you're fine. You're still John radiation, but the radiation is slightly lesser. Yeah, now that you've sorry.
Okay.
Now that you've cooled down a bit more, what do you do?
I guess he's now gonna go on patrol, and then I'm assuming those guys he took to jail, he had them turn themselves in.
Yep. So they are good. Let me roll to see what you get. Okay. So you're flying around a little bit, and you end up in the specific bit of downtown called called the Cannery. The Cannery is a big bit of like the waterfront that was it's a bunch of old it's the shells of old factories from like the 20s where they used to can fish. Emerald City is a coastal place. They had a bit of they had a decent maritime industry, but in the 20s they all kind of shut, and now the cannery is it's a marketplace. And you land you see some people like crowding around a building. So one of these buildings like about 2 story. It's a rotunda, so it's like two like a 2-story thing in the middle of the cannery. It's like a circular domed dome topped place, and and as you fly in, there's people all crowded around, and you hear murmuring of like, "Oh my god, is he okay? Oh my god, what's gonna happen to him? Somebody help! Somebody help!" As you see, somebody who was working somebody who works for the city to like put up advertisements. Like paintings of like murals. They do touch-ups every so often just to make sure that the paint doesn't chip off and it doesn't get washed out. And one of the painters was on a like those those like winches, like the
cranes, the little things on the side of the building.
Yeah, usually it's like the window washer thing, but sometimes it's used for other things. One of those has been set up for the purposes of doing this upkeep, and one of the cables has snapped. The worker is currently arms wrapped around the platform. There's the fencing, and he's grabbing onto one of the bars of the fencing, but he's quite high up, and he's a standard bystander, so he's just a normal guy. He's probably gonna fall at some point.
Someone ought to do something about that. Oh, that's my job.
Yes, it is. Right, so what do you do?
I guess what he's gonna do is he's gonna fly up there because he can fly, and that's a thing he does. And he's gonna look over there and just stare at them. Are you okay, citizen?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. No, I'm not. I'm really scared, man.
That is understandable. Now, get into my arms and I will carry you down safely.
Um. Okay. Uh. He looks back and quickly glances down for a split second, and
not look down.
immediately starts like scrambling. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait,
Oh my god!
hey,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
calm the
Oh my
fuck
god!
down.
Oh my god!
Calm down.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Oh my
you.
god!
Hey. He's gonna smack him on the back of the. He's just gonna grab him, just like on the shoulders while holding him,
I'm
and just
glad you
start
said
shaking him.
grab and not. I know you said smack the first time around, and the smack definitely would have injured him, considering what you
Yeah,
are.
he's just gonna grab him by like the shoulder and just start shaking him. Calm down.
Uh, as you,
Ama.
please roll me a strength check.
Please be low. I love and hate these new dice. Because this red dice rolled a 19.
Okay.
So
What's your
plus my strength, that is a 29.
Yeah. You. So. You shake him and you do snap him out of his spiral. Unfortunately, that's not the only thing you snap, as you hear metallic creaking, and you see the platform continue to like tilt, and as the other bit of the winch snaps.
Is there a way I could get him off and get down fast enough to try and then melt the thing into slag?
What is your flight speed?
8 miles per hour.
Yes. Yeah, I'd say you can. So,
Or if anything, just how high off are they?
there is a. Hold on, I need to look up what it.
Isn't this thing falling onto like a crowd of bystanders?
He's smart
Yeah.
when he's come.
Currently, he's about like 23 feet off the ground.
How fast would it if he just turned off his powers and just fell? Because he does weigh like 2,000 pounds.
Okay, hold on. So it's
How much would be
force.
weight without
force
the
is
armor
equal
is a. Sorry.
It's force is equal to. Okay, what are you trying to do here?
Essentially, use the power of physics and gravity to get down faster, so that I can try to deal with the falling debris more easily.
Okay, this is trying to make me remember my maths from.
But
from like
I
6
think
years ago.
yeah, because without the armor he weighs 135. I think with the armor he does weigh around 3,000 pounds.
Yeah. Okay. So. 3,000 LBS object. Okay. Freefall calculator.
I just pulled that up too.
Yep. From a height in feet of 23. Does it have a massive time to okay, so the time it'll take to Yeah, so the time it'll take for you to fall will be 1.2 seconds at a velocity of 11 meters a second.
So it would be faster to fall.
Let me
Technically.
put that into miles per hour. What's your miles
Just
per
put
hour
it in
rate? Oh,
feet
8
per
miles per hour.
second.
Yes. Actually, yeah, feet per second. Yeah, you're falling 38.47 feet per second. So yeah, it's much faster for you to just fall.
Yeah.
So yeah, you basically. Okay, so describe how you like do this.
I grab the guy in my arms, make sure he's safe, and I turn off my flight and just begin plummeting.
You hear, wait, what's he? Oh, ah, ah! As the crowd backs out of the way and boom, ow. Hold on. Impact calculator. Impact energy calculator. Just need to see conditions. Mass in pounds. 3,000 at a meter. What's in meters per second again? I'm doing the science. Apologies.
The science.
Velocity in meters per second is 11.726. 11.726 at collision distance. How much deformation occurs to an object? What? Okay, I'm assuming that's the height. That would be 23 feet. So yeah, you are hitting the ground with a maximum force of 26,690 newtons. Any physicists in the chat, please tell me how bad that is. I'm not a scientist.
How many newtons?
26,000.
26,690. Impacting like brickwork.
Basically, that is about the same force of a large SUV or a small African elephant landing on you.
Yep. So yeah, you leave like a solid crater. Not wipe out the dinosaurs type crater, but like
Enough for
there
a
is
thud.
impact. There is a solid bar. And as you open your arms, you see, barring a few bruises and scrapes, the guy is fine. And
Are
he,
you okay?
screams out, yes, thank you.
Okay,
I'm
now
never
start
doing
moving.
that
I have to
again.
do some more burning.
I got you. As he jogs off, and yet you hear again creaking of the platform and more of the cables snap. Time is running out for you to try and stop this thing, because
Well, how close are the people with the survival instincts of a lemming around with near me?
they're all probably about at least 5 feet back from you.
He's going to look over at them. Get away! As he's then going to start aiming his radiation beams at them to start trying to melt. Essentially, like how a welding torch begins to melts bigger items into smaller sparks, just to make it harder for this thing to do any damage.
Okay. Let me just check what it says about. Okay. This will be. I'll call this iron. And it'll be.
Iron begins to melt at a melting point of 7,000 degrees, I believe.
Oh no, I'm doing this for like toughness to do the to do like resistance. And I'll call it like half an inch, so that'll be a. So you're doing this against basically okay. The attack automatically hits. You're just trying to break it. So
Yep.
So this has a toughness of 6. We're gonna try and see if you can. So this will be against damage. So what is the? So you're using like which attack are you using for this?
Radiation blast.
Okay. What is the damage for this?
Damage is 6.
Okay, so it's rolling against a. It's rolling against a 21. And has a +6 to the roll.
Yep.
And I will say because of the thing, if as long as it doesn't succeed, you do what you want.
Okay.
My man's out here doing the good
That
thing,
is a
being a
23.
hero.
So yeah, so
Aw.
that is a 23. So you hit it and you melt it, but you melt it down, but it's more so you just kind of weaken it. You don't actually you don't like cause it to melt. You just sort of it's malleable now.
It's now malleable to where we could probably bend it now, right? Bend it.
So it's 2 of the okay. So it's held up by 4 support like metal.
Being held up by 4 support cables.
Yeah, support cables. That's it. I was gonna call them metal ropes.
Metal
are.
rope.
I'm not wrong.
They
They're
are.
technically called tension cables, but yes.
But yeah, so they're held up by 4 tension cables. The 2 on the left are intact. The 2 on the right were the ones that snapped and are like swinging. And now the side that's on the right is now like sort of drooping down, like a slice of greasy pizza.
Alrighty. He is then going to fly up there and grab the the side that still has the cables on it. And he's going to begin just bending it so that when it does inevitably fall, it's gonna just not be more able to hurt people.
So in what way?
I'm gonna taco it.
Taco it? Brilliant.
I'm gonna taco it.
Roll me a strength check with a +5 circumstance bonus due to due to the fact that it is very malleable now due to the heat.
So that is 4 + 10 + 5. 19 in total.
It takes a little bit of time, but yep. By the time the last tension cables ping off and it starts to like fall, you have tacoed it and like everything's clear, and it makes an impact, only like slightly, making it slightly deeper than when you landed. And the person in danger was already saved, and the present danger is no longer present. Congratulations.
Mm.
You know what? For your actions here, I'm gonna say you get a hero point.
Oh, I was gonna say money.
Uh,
I don't know what I can do with it. It burns up the moment I touch it. It touches me.
oh yeah, no, you don't get paid,
I don't get paid.
but you do get a hero point. Hero points. I can go over in more detail if you want to. If you ever say I want to use a hero point, I can describe what you can use it for.
What is a hero point for?
Hero points are basically just ways of doing extra cool shit. So there's two things to achieve that. There's extra effort, which is just kind of pushing you beyond your standard limits, go beyond plus ultra type shit. A hero point is a bit more beyond that. Examples being like editing a scene to give yourself a bit of a leg up. The example given is like, oh, a hero is fighting a villain with plant powers in a science lab. You deduce that they can be weakened with defoliants, so like weed killer, and so you can ask the GM if there are any in the lab that you can throw together to make one. The GM charges you a hero point, and now you have the stuff to do them. It's basically just a way. So for the editing a scene, it's just a way of you being able to nudge the story in a way that benefits you a bit. There's also you can also do things like a heroic feat, which is you gain a advantage that you don't already have until the end of your next turn. You could improve a roll, so you can reroll any dice you can reroll any die roll you make, and take the better of the two. On a result of 1 through 10 on the second roll, add 10 to the result. An 11 or higher remains as is, so it will always be at least an 11.
Okay.
You can do inspiration, which is just using the super player feature. You can do it for an instant counter. So if you have been hit by an effect, as a reaction, you can just counter it, or you can recover quickly to remove a dazed, fatigued, or stunned condition without taking an action. That's primarily for the extra effort thing. Pushing yourself beyond your standard limits kind of takes a bit out of you.
Okay.
Sorry for going on a ramble there.
You're fine.
It's important shit for you to know for future reference.
It's fine.
But yes, so yeah, you have just saved a guy and stopped stopped anything from getting much worse.
I probably traumatized him for life.
Well, okay, what do you do? Do you like see if he's good, or do you just fuck off?
He stares at him for a minute, gives him a thumbs up, and right as that man blinks, oh,
Hit him with the whoa!
he's gone. Where did he go?
There's just like a glint in the sky as you rocket away. We now move up through downtown, and we arrive at the city. I always forget like the specific name for it, even though it's super generic.
Isn't it just called Emerald City?
We arrive at the City Museum of Natural History.
Ah, the Emerald City Museum of Natural History.
Oh, no, 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 no. It is just called the City Museum of Natural History.
That's crazy.
I'm wondering if that might have been a typo. That could have been a typo. Anyways,
Perchance. It'll be fine.
so yes, we go up to the Museum of Natural History to see our favorite ruins researcher
Yep.
hard at work, I presume. Are you
Just trying to figure out
you
that weird
working
ore that we
hard?
got.
Are you working hard, or are you hardly working?
Yeah. Like, just trying to figure out that that strange ore that we got.
Uh,
Kind of
you
like shrimp
see,
hunched over her desk.
yeah, you
Are
see,
you winning?
you see Dr. Carson, sort of like in the other room, just being like, well, I do say this ore is remarkable. Its properties are quite strange, given what the yes, they are quite strange, uh, with how other things in this area seem to have been behaving. Do you have any hypotheses so far?
Mm, nothing that wouldn't sound crazy when said out loud. She would like kind of like looking over it with like one of those magnifying glasses. Like you know, like the one that you wear on your head, the ones that have like a bunch of magnification lenses.
The glasses,
Yeah.
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 You where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find something. And I just
okay. Oh.
You're fine, folks. Take all the time you need.
yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to uh oh, there it is. Yeah.
Ignore that.
Um Dr. Carson says, ah, Miss Katagiri, I assure you, we are academics. Crazy is the name of the game here. So go ahead.
What you just said was an oxymoron, but I'll let it slide. Professor,
Um,
do you believe that gods exist?
um, well, I mean, we live in a bizarre world. I mean, what once was considered a god nowadays is something you may find just down your street. So
No. I mean real gods. Zeus, Hera, Hermes, Artemis. The old gods. The ones that the Greeks spoke of, that the Romans worshipped, and that all the ancient civilizations of our world looked up to the sky for answers. Like she would like kind of lean closer towards the ore as like she kind of picks it up and like turns it over in her hand.
well, again, I suppose my statement on that would be that these people who have these extraordinary powers may be beings from another world, or beings from a parallel Earth, or even, like I say, just God was the term ascribed to what we would now call superhero.
I suppose. Because I've stumbled across several relics similar to this that, well, in my travels, had similar energy readings.
Tell you what,
Used in rituals and whatnot.
Mm. Yes, I think you mentioned before that kerfuffle a few weeks ago. Tell you what, I am going to reach out to some colleagues of mine in some universities and maybe some super tech firms. They may be able to assist in this particular line of questioning.
So long as you trust them. I have a feeling we've stumbled across something that's a little bigger than the two of us.
Once again, we're academics. We are the ones to take the bold leap forward into the unknown and be the ones blunted with the consequence. And he sort of holds his hand out to take the oar to, like, you know, prepare it for being sent off for study in like more actual study places.
Right. Research centers, basically, and like she would just kind
Yeah,
of like
like
get it underhand tossed, just huck it at him.
You were the one just saying how these are remarkable and potentially dangerous. Do you really think we should be playing football with it?
From what I've seen, they're not fragile. Don't worry.
True. You had a good arm on you, but there. Maybe you should try out for the what's it? I don't keep up much with sports. The
Shot.
the poodles, though. The
Ew! Ah, gross!
bulldogs.
Oh,
Bulldogs.
a fly landed near my eye, and I smushed it.
Oh.
Mm.
Why didn't you eat it?
Terrible.
Oh, why are you like that? Why are you like
No.
this?
Yeah, why are
we-
you like this?
Can we just
Ow.
revoke Alma's?
Ow.
Can we just revoke
Why?
Alma's speaking privileges?
Why aren't you like this?
That's a good question. That's a good question, Pookie.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, no,
You can understand me.
Can't really argue against that. But yeah, so he's gonna
Sound logic.
package the ore up for being sent
Yep.
off to be studied by by some universities and some like local laboratories and stuff.
Department of Natural Resources with Content Division. A badge.
My badge. It's one that one that you definitely know it's gonna be sent. It's gonna be sent to is the Armstrong Institute for Geological Research, which is quite closely connected to the to this particular museum, just because it's, you know, rocks, natural history, that sort of thing. But yes, and now we go from this this, you know, high spoken and quite, you know, proper affair to Sunset Hill, which is the it's in southwestern the southwestern of the so it's in like the an area set in the hill of like the southwesternmost hill that forms Emerald City, and it's a very sort of fancy looking bit, kind of like very much meant to be the old money area, and we see somebody in quite sort of, you know, when you get a like party invite and it has on the descriptor for like the dress code, it'll say like formal casual or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it's they're saying, wear like a nice shirt, but
go
you
get
can
my
wear
breakfast.
jeans, sort of thing. Somebody there with a megaphone. And he is saying, without getting into it, he is saying hateful shit, specifically about what he calls augments. Saying these people lord themselves over us everyday humans, pretending that just because they put on a funny cape, they're better than us. Well, I say, them having to dress themselves up like this just shows that they are lesser, and we should remind them where they belong.
Racism! Racism! Oh no!
In
Somebody's wanting the cancer ray.
the crowd, we see multiple people with with like power inhibiting things on them to like regulate their abilities after the Silver Storm. We see
Regulators.
we see like one or two non-humans who are passing through here on their way to, say, Freedom City or to their home realms, to their home planets, their home in a multi-dimensional slug circus. And then we stop on one individual in particular. Dwarf.
Eh,
Can you please describe your character?
homeless man.
Can you please describe your character a bit more?
Homeless man. Ooh, electric boogaloo.
What kind of homeless man are we dealing with?
So my character is a little 5'4", looks like late 50s man, looks sort of Mediterranean of descent, honey-colored eyes and brown hair, and he is wearing what looks like a grab bag from a Salvation Army deposit bin with like a flannel shirt with some paint marks on it, a pair of jeans that are a little ratty, a pair of boots that don't match, a t-shirt under it. He's there. Doesn't really stand out.
These people, these things claim to have been human once, or claim to still be human. Well, I say, the second they start going a bit too above ground, or they lift more than they should, they forfeit any right to humanity. And if you are not human, you are a monster. And what happens to monsters throughout time? They are put down.
Also, not to like pull away from this, but this is really fucking good, deal. This is really good.
Having a lot of fun.
Same.
Thank you. Okay, I am actually gonna just quickly pump the brakes a little bit here. Yeah, we are doing super racism. If this is a trigger for anybody, viewers at home, thank you very much for watching so far.
I mean,
Apologies for not trigger warning this.
we gotta have a
If
bad
this
guy,
is-
right?
Yeah, if this is too much,
Yeah.
we do not. None of us blame you for clicking off. And again, any of our players, please tell me if any of the stuff that I say cuts a bit too close to home or just makes you uncomfortable, and I will pump the brakes effective immediately. Yeah, probably should have said that before starting this scene, but
I mean, you're doing some good world building here. I can't deny that. This shit is going really hard right now.
So we have gene purity extremists. That's what we have.
But yes, so um, but yes, so he keeps talking about just how much he believes that the alien and the mutant and the those affected by the Silver Storm, they committed the sin of existence and should be punished with death.
Hmm.
Does
This
this homeless man do anything?
Currently, I'd say he's kind of keeping an eye out to see if any actual danger is coming from this guy or if he's just a load of hot air. Staying quiet for now.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. Perception. Where is that on my goddamn sheet? There it is.
God, that is trippy.
Oh, okay. Did you just give a result? Sorry, I had a lag spike, so everything cut out for a sec.
I rolled a 10.
And what is your... Is that total, or...
That's total.
Okay, You cannot see anything from like, the crowd. His wording gets more and more impassioned as he goes. It gets more and more fanatical as he goes. He slowly stops. As he keeps talking, he stops holding back by using things like, using the augment. He just says, "These fucking supers, they deserve to die, and I will kill them, because we will kill them, because we are pure, we are strong." And he starts, as he does this, he starts stepping towards people who are, like, as he walks and, like, your gaze follows, it is hard to, like, it's hard to ignore that now people are trying to hide their regulators. They are trying to hide their inhuman features, and on their face is genuine fear as he goes up to somebody who has, like, who is very much like your stereotypical alien, but with red skin, and, like, grabs them. They're wearing, like, a hoodie with "I Heart EC" on. Grabs them by, like, the pointed bit where the hood is on like the front. Grabs them by that and raises a fist up and tries to go to strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch that punch.
Okay, let me quickly grab the stat sheet for the guy so that we can kind of do this. Game mastering, supporting characters.
Again, not to take away, but this is like really good. I like this.
Right?
Like
She's been prepping this guy.
I
I'm
This
excited.
isn't the this isn't the major guy, but this is
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
I gotta say this because of like while you're currently like setting stuff up. I have this is the kind of world building I am here for because a lot of people tend to like step around these kinds of problems. So I'm just like, oh, we're getting into this. Oh, I'm here for it.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
problems are real, but also it's our job to deal with them. So
okay, so let me.
hold this guy, kick his ass like old
Ooh.
Sub-Zero from that one movie.
So he got a dirty 20.
On the strike.
Yes.
So
So
I
that
guess
is
technically I'm deflecting is what I'm doing.
yes. So do you remember how deflect works?
Ooh.
Because
Not exactly. What was it?
so deflect is the defend action.
But use it
Okay,
next
I will
turn.
read out the defend action and then I'll modify it for you. So defend is make an opposed check of your appropriate active defense versus any attack made on you until the start of your next turn. Add a 10 to any roll of 10 or less that you make on these checks, just as if you spent a hero point, thus ensuring a minimum roll of 11. The attacker must equal or exceed your opposed check result in order to hit you. How deflect works is it's done at range, and and instead of it being the defense, instead of it being like parry or dodge, it is your ranks in deflect.
Okay.
So you roll a d20
Okay.
and add your deflect to the deflect rank to the roll. If the roll is 10 or lower, then you add 10 to that number.
Ah, shit.
So it will be a minimum of 11.
I rolled a 15.
15. How many ranks do you have in deflect?
Well, I rolled a 13. The max is a 2. I just tell you the total.
Oh, okay.
I guess
then...
technically then if I'm using my deflect, then I am throwing something at his arm to stop it.
I mean, what do you want to throw at it? Yeah. So what do you throw at him?
Let's say I've got a stone in my pocket.
The stone. The stone whizzes past. As he makes contact with the person, and they take the hit and fall to the ground. And as he stands there, he turns and makes eye contact with you. What the fuck are you doing? Huh?
I'm walking up.
Standing
and
up for this
punching him in the
freak?
face.
Go ahead and
Without
roll.
a word, I'm walking up and punching him in the face.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me a. Roll me a attack.
Damn, these fake D20s are screwing me over. My god.
Fake D20s? What?
Yeah, I'm using the roll 20 rolls. I've rolled a 3 three times in a row now.
Okay, do you want me to roll the dice for you?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Okay, let me. Apologies for how this looks. It's just if the random number generator is giving you that shit of you're drawing that shit of straws, I feel like it's not fun for you to just constantly be rolling shit.
I learned my
Never mind.
lesson,
I
I'll
rolled a
use my
nat
actual
1.
dice.
I rolled a nat 1.
Alright.
What the
Uh,
fuck?
I rolled a 13 to hit then.
Fuck you. Okay, 13 to hit. Actually, no, a nat 1 is a automatic miss.
Well, why don't we just use my roll?
Oh, do you mean you rolled on? Is that on the dice or is that total?
I rolled a 13 to hit. That's my total.
Okay. That does hit. Okay. Yeah. So you do. So yeah, you do connect. And how much damage do you put behind it? So this, I'm assuming this is just like unarmed. So that's. Am I correct?
Yes.
So what's your unarmed damage?
Um,
I'm pretty sure it's just your strength.
2.
Okay, so I'll be against a 17. Yep,
Heard that dice roll.
yep, you hit him and you spin him around and he collapses, knocked out cold.
I'm going to help the alien child.
Yep. Thank you.
Are you alright, little one?
It's a cute voice.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just, oh, gracious. These sorts of things have been happening a lot, and it's.
I love its voice.
I'm scared to go outside, if I'm totally honest.
There's a light flicker of anger. He puts his hand on the shoulder of the alien child and turns to the guy. Has he got up slightly to look at me?
Yeah, his
Oh,
from
no
la-
dogs, quiet.
from from landing, his like he's got like a cut on his head from like making contact with the ground. His hair and like his like the clothes he wears to look respectable have been kind of like ruffled and a bit dirtied, and he like looks at you and just like, fucking traitor, turning your back on your own for that thing.
Who are you to besmirch the humanity in others whilst possessing so little yourself?
Ooh.
What the fuck? I'm more human than you'll ever be.
And then he's gonna kick him in the teeth.
Oh, just fucking clock that guy. Fuck that guy.
You know
The guy
what?
does not fuck around.
You know what? Roll me another unarmed. You get a +5 because he's already. I don't know, a +2. A +2.
Dirty
He's
20
a dirty 20.
plus
Yep.
2.
Yeah.
And nothing of value was lost if this guy
And
died.
nothing of value was lost.
Gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a toughness. That is a 10. Yeah, no, he is properly out cold now, and also, his teeth have been kicked in.
Yeah.
And yeah, so yeah, you
Oh.
just see as he is out on the ground, gone. Not gone as in dead. He is just unconscious. And the alien sort of like shakily puts one of the they have like a three appendaged, like 3-digited appendage.
Yeah.
Their hand has 3 fingers, or like 2 fingers and
Yeah.
a thumb would be the closest thing. And yeah,
Like Bender Rodriguez.
kinda, yeah. Except
They
they
have
look a
3
bit more.
phalanges.
Yeah, and yeah, fucking hell. Puts it on the ground and like pushes himself up. Thank you so much. I'm Groben.
Shepherd. It turns back slightly. And then it turns to the crowd and is kind of like, do not let these charlatans tell you the worth of your own life. And then kind of wanders back into the crowd.
Watches, kicks dude's face in for being racist, walks off. Cad move.
Based as hell, yeah, I was about to say.
Face.
Yeah, I think everybody here agrees. Hero point.
0 point!
That is a hero
yeah.
point if I've ever seen it.
Do good shit, get rewarded for it. I did get a hero
Yay.
point. I
Oh,
should probably
by
not
the
do
way,
that.
you always start a session with a
With
hero
a
point.
hero point, yeah, I was about to
Yes,
say.
I think
Gotta
I
say that.
think I did say that. I might have said that before, or like while you were gone or something. But
Oh, okay.
But yes. So.
You know, Shepherd don't fuck with no racists.
Yeah, racism, we don't fuck with that here.
Yeah.
No.
And what you don't see is the comic panel focusing in on a little business card looking thing that knocked out of his like shirt pocket when he hit the ground. It's a card for a church. And it has and it's just a like very cheaply drawn like stereotypical church with text in Times New Roman that just says
The cringiest of
United-
fonts.
yeah United Church of the American Faith.
Oh.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, they're they're the super KKK. I see.
Please let us kill Homelander.
Oh, trust me, if you meet him, I will let you fight him. Then again, he's like a PL half. He's weak as shit.
No. Nah, I'd say he's like a PL11 soup. He's like pretty middle of the road Paragon.
Yeah, fair.
Except
But,
he's not a Paragon in any way other than power
no,
set.
he's not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, no. But yes, we cut from kicking in that guy's head to to our resident to the high schoolers. We are back with Reika and Al.
Okay.
What do you?
Hold on. I got
Hang on.
I had fun
let me just
kicking
remove
in
the
Nazi
blood
teeth.
from my
Yeah.
teeth.
By the way, I hope you guys like the music that I chose for that one because I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was very fitting.
Oh, that is
I
loud.
feel that child needs to get their
so
sleep
loud.
apnea looked at though.
P5 jump scare.
Hello?
It's Persona 4!
Yeah,
Also-
it's Persona 4, you harlot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The fuck?
Bro!
I've never been insulted. What am I? Who am I being insulted by? A fucking.
So,
That was
I did
mean to
not
say
realize that I
harlot.
was muted. So I was gonna say, funny thing about the Homelander bit, Geiger's the perfect counter to him because we know that Homelander is weak to uranium and radiation.
He is?
Yeah, he is. He gets
Okay,
his power
I'm
taken
gonna-
away. in the
I'm gonna
series.
be honest. I've watched like an episode and a half of The
Absolutely,
Boys. I know jack shit about that show.
Don't watch it.
Don't watch it. It's
don't.
essentially because radiation begins to burn the compound V in his body.
Don't let Garth Ennis influence your writing.
Please don't.
Okay, I'm not gonna read the comics because I've heard the comics version of the story. I know how shit that is. Just
Let's just say that Homelander killed a woman with his sperm.
Fucking
oh, so
crazy.
Spider-Man.
Okay, and we're done talking about it. Let's continue.
But yeah, let's continue on to Reika and Al. So what are you guys doing? Are you guys shredding up the park in a totally tubular way?
Not
Look
tubular,
at
dude.
gnarly,
Never.
man! Guys coming out of here is like, oh my god, these two
I
chicks
knew
came
it.
in on these like whirly birds. Like, oh my god.
If you could, it's a helicopter. A helicopter. You call it a whirly-bird one more goddamn time, I'm gonna beat you so bad your sister's gonna wish she
But
never gave birth
bruh,
to you.
there's like a fucking gnarly whirly bird in the air.
That is a Left 4 Dead reference, by the way. If anyone has played that game.
I got it. I played the game and I've watched the Russian Badger.
Boy, am I so glad that I actually brought in my massive ass jug of water.
I should also
So-
get some water. I'm not gonna lie.
So, what Al is currently doing is that this girl is just chilling. She's enjoying herself for a little bit, and then,
And
uh,
then,
she's kind of
And then
actually hold on.
DC.
DM,
Yarp.
what would I have to roll to do for like Al to just start dominating the skate park? Just like flexing on some skaters, despite the fact that she doesn't know how to skate.
Maybe dexterity. Just roll a general. Just dexterity
I'm gonna say acrobatics.
check. Yeah,
Acrobatics.
acrobatic.
Okay.
If there was a finesse like stat in this game, probably also use that.
So acrobatics is an agility thing. Yeah, basically because it's you're trying to like be good at skateboards
Ah.
because
Fair.
you are a real man and you are wanting to to go skateboards.
Real
Yes.
man.
Hey,
Hey,
yes,
man, wanna go
babe, I
skateboards?
am real man. I am real man. You wanna go
Wanna go
skate? Hey, yes,
You wanna go
Rika, I
skateboard?
am real woman. You wanna go skateboard?
Want to go skateboard and then maybe kiss behind the ice cream shop?
All right, so acrobatics, correct?
Sorry.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Hips on pad, heartbreak. Oh, okay. I mean, it's pretty middle of the road. I rolled an 11, but I think with +9 to my acrobatics, I think a soft
9,
20
dirty,
works.
Dirty 20, yeah. Pretty
Yeah, dirty
middle
20.
of the road.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, you fucking nail it.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
you know.
Pretty good at it, okay?
That's pretty good, I'm good.
Pretty good,
I'm
okay?
pretty good at shredding the park of the youngsters, okay?
So,
But yeah,
I'd like to imagine, right? They like go to the park. They want to have like their fun. So Al, like a rotoscope of like someone like running with a skateboard, and then it's just like still frames of her just like doing like she does like the Sonic Adventure poses while she's like in the air. So it's a little corny. Okay, it's a little corny. It's supposed to be. But I think the most important thing, and this probably matters to,
Flip.
yeah, this probably matters to kick flip. This matters to Reika probably a lot more. She looks significantly happier than when they were at school.
Aww.
Like this time with
I don't wanna ruin
Reika
it, though.
is actively like helping her. Like it's very therapeutic in a sense.
Reika.
Kick a flip. Yeah.
That
That's really
really
fun to
tickle you.
say, okay?
Did I really tickle you that pink when I said it?
No, it's just really fun to say. It's kick a flip.
You can
I don't know
flip.
why. Kick a
Ollie.
flip. Oli.
Oli.
Olu.
Olu.
I started this.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are
Who
you?
are you?
Who are you?
Sorry that I started this.
Who are you?
Sorry, Dia. I've done something. We did
So
that his and Alma's brain.
as she's like doing crazy flips and shit, the moment she stops, Like, all you're gonna see is just Rika, just like she's sitting on this board cross-legged with a slushy in her hands, just sipping at it. She just slowly rolls up alongside you, and all you just hear is, "Wee."
Like she's like T-posing on her board, like no movement, just like slowly rolling forward.
She's just sat on the board, cross-legged, with this drink in her hand, and she just rolls up like, "Wee."
the
Don't get too excited
dichotomy.
now, Rika.
The dichotomy.
You know, hold on. Reika, roll me
Yo.
acrobatics.
Oh, why are you gonna make me do a thing? What
I can
acrobatics do I need to do to just sit down, by the way?
to balance as you're like going at like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
going
but you-
20 miles. I'm slowly rolling.
See,
Okay,
that's-
what
maybe not.
What I was gonna go for was just like, oh yeah, you accidentally fuck shit up on the on the fucking
In totally in the seated position, just like somehow just like does a kickflip.
Yeah. Yeah, just fucking insert the Skate 3 like UI and just like yeah,
But destruction of
Some
all that
skate
is
culture.
sacred.
yeah. You do some Tony Hawk shit while sitting down.
Oh,
But no,
joy,
that's
it's only
that-
15.
yeah, no, so like you yeah, you are just sort of like rolling along, but you do some things that like to do
Shouldn't be
while
physically
you're
possible.
sitting down.
Somehow
It's
managed to
pretty-
do a fully 90-degree turn while sitting on a skateboard and not actually moving properly. It's kind of like,
Yeah,
ah,
it's-
ah.
Yeah, it's people like there's a couple people there who look at you and just like,
What the fuck?
okay, I know we're at a skate park, but we really need to stop doing drugs.
Like, little do they
I'm
know,
seeing
it's actually
shit.
just like a magical influence on the actual like
Mm.
skateboard. But it looks like she's just like skidding around corners.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
dude,
but
watching
you
it do
do-
like a
you do see
a 720 twist, all while seated down.
Oh no, you know that meme of look mom, no hands, look brim, no legs.
Look, guys, I don't even need to push off.
Was
What ya?
Oh, yeah,
Well, yeah.
she just like moves her hands down and she just like does the hang loose like what's up.
Yeah, you yeah, so you do just kind of do skateboards.
Hey, yes, babe, I am real, man.
What
You
a
want to go
description.
skateboards?
And yeah, you the two of you just have a silly goofy time hanging out at the skate park.
As teenagers, look at that shit.
Yeah, and I am going
Yeah.
to take a step back and you two talk.
Alrighty.
Oh, look at
Role
this
play.
moment. Well, we don't have to deal with racists. We just get to skate on funny woohoo pieces of cardboard, pieces of wood with wheels on them.
It is sort of like at the moment. I like to imagine they like, you know, at the end of the school day, they're like as relaxed as they can be, and you know, once like they're taking a break, she's sort of like sat down, water bottle in hand. Again, she's not wearing her regulator, which in the whole time you've seen her, she has never like not worn her regulator.
She's already asked you where it is.
Yeah, she like left that at home because her lightning powers just aren't active. And she very gently, like takes like a sip of water. It's just like, you want to get wet? You want to get wet?
Give me a step ladder.
What? Sorry, was I supposed to be paying attention to you? Sorry.
Hydrate yourself now. Hydrate.
I'm literally drinking a milkshake. What do you want from me?
Aren't you lactose intolerant?
No.
You have no proof of this?
Wait,
don't.
wait, Did she stutter?
Look. Yeah, she did. Hey, look, I don't remember signing this on my life's terms and conditions, therefore I am not through sheer force of will. Please come back with your next question and statement. Thank you very much.
You see, I'll just like let's not like this very hearty laugh, and like sipping her electrolyte water. She sort of like, looks up to the sky a little bit. So, what's this like whole language thing you got? Suppose is like when I spoke Japanese, you said I said something like wrong. So like, is there like another language that you know? Can you teach me? She like raises an eyebrow.
I'm presuming you're talking about magical girl language.
Yeah. She doesn't know.
Her cheeks blush as she like just slurps a little harder. No.
Actually, I want.
What? You afraid that I'll learn the secret language whenever you say weird words at me?
Maybe you'll learn my secret powers of how to spy on girls in the locker room.
Reika, you are in the girls' locker room half the time.
Shit, you're right.
Sort of like looking at the sky. You know, you're kind of like the only friend I got. So I may have hated your guts when we initially met, but I'm glad that we met.
Oh, what was me? The big bad electric lady made a friend. Oh no.
Oh no, the gloomy girl got a best friend. Whatever shall she do?
Be more gloomy, obviously. Like,
Sorry, I'm back. I was closing my curtains.
that's another word for vagina flaps.
Shut up!
Do you want to get peed on?
Excuse me?
What? I had to flashback you a statement to make you reset.
Look, whatever you're into, honey, just don't bring me into that.
That was quite the reset. Oh my goodness.
What we call manhole cover.
Thirst leans in and bonks the two of you on the head. Hey, quit breaking the fourth wall. And then just leans back at him.
About consent clauses?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
What the fuck was that? No, genuinely,
No,
what
I
the
don't-
fuck was that?
To the two of you, I know for a fact, or one of you that I know for a fact that watched me play a game, I physically jolted because that jump scared me. I thought somebody was in my house for a moment. I was about to throw hands.
Yeah, I was like, why does that is explicitly behind me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey guys,
I
it's
almost
scarce here.
peed. I almost peed.
A manhole cover.
Fuck off! I will delete your dice
Just 'cause we
privileges.
operate where the sun don't shine don't mean it's a gray area.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this, Odin?
Why wouldn't he?
Odin, buddy, friendo. Please stop fucking
I'm
around
proud
with
of
the
myself.
soundboard.
I'm proud of myself.
Please stop fucking around with the soundboard while we're streaming.
I was thinking I was something really savage then, and I decided not to because I remembered that we were streaming.
Yeah, remember, everybody,
please,
we are streaming.
please. There's only so much my channel can take before it just doesn't exist anymore. Please.
The Twitch partnership just gets snapped to dust.
Yeah. I'm on my hands and knees here. Please have mercy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know what? I think it's
Unfortunate.
time that we take a break to talk about how much we love Jeff Bezos.
No!
Haha.
Jeff
Uh-huh.
Bagels.
Uh-huh.
Jeff Bagels. I like
Jeffrey
Jeff
Bezos?
Bagels. They're great.
CEO
Sponsored
who was born in
Sponsored by Red
1964.
Baron Pizza.
Oh my god, I am going to turn off the ability to use the soundboard because that is getting
Yeah.
annoying.
That was me. That was me this
Okay.
time.
That wasn't even
That's
me.
just, that's just so loud.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, everybody.
All right. Let's lock it. Let's lock it.
Yeah, I'm muting everybody. At least on my end, I'm
Sorry.
muting everybody's soundboards.
No, you're fine.
I'm not. I don't use a soundboard, so yeah. But anyway.
All right.
This stream is sponsored by Red Baron Pizza.
All right, so
And American
you see,
Anyways.
you see as Reika,
Pizza, German
Reika, no, you see as Al
mascot.
is sort of like
Fucking awesome.
spinning like her bottle in her hand, and she's doing some like really like wacky shit. Like the
Wait,
water
eh?
should be spilling, out, but she's kind of just like spinning it in a way where it just doesn't. And there's like one point where she kind of like looks towards you, Reika. So, Ray Ray, when was the point when we became friends? Was it before or after the fight in the cafeteria?
After, because I think that was about time when you pulled the stick out of your ass.
That is true. She takes a sip of her water. Man, how long has it been since then? Like a year? 2 years?
Something like that. It's been a while since I dropped into this the town.
I'm gonna roll something for her real quick. No, yeah, sounds about right for her. She doesn't question it. Chunibyo acting up again, huh?
Oh, she just like does the dramatic pose as she like just slides back on the skateboard slightly. Oh yeah, did you not know that the eye of the Wicked Lord is deep within me?
You stole that from Chunibyo Love is War.
You have no proof? My lawyers will see you in court. Have a nice day.
She only like grins a bit. You know, the more I like think about it, I was like lucky to like find you, cause you're like, forgive me for sounding so odd, but you're the strangest creature I've ever met.
Please don't call me a creature.
It's not wrong. You do like some shit that leaves like everyone. Like you didn't even study for the algebra test, and you still aced it. And you didn't even study once.
It's just words. No, wait, that's English. It's just numbers. Just learn forehead.
5 head.
Like you didn't even study for the last history test, and you still aced it.
Why are you jealous? You better stop
Little.
taking notes. I'm just that cool.
Just a little bit. I wish I had that kind of power. Do you know how easy my life would be? Like, damn. I don't have to worry about, like, the funny shit happening to me. Like, damn. I wish I had that kind of, like, intelligence. Dare I say, you're smarter than I am.
The moment you say powers, she kind of, like, grimaces at you and, like, looks away. But she... When you say that she's smart, she just kind of, like, flicks her hair aside, and she's just like, yeah, well, of course, I am a genius, and you're just a commoner. Pretty stupid, I guess.
Oh, you want to go there, huh? Well, she very gently, like, leans down and, like, bonks, like her forehead against yours. Well, you still don't know how a lot of stuff operates. You take a lot of words out of context, little missy. You ain't better than I am.
How hard do you headbutt her?
It's not that hard. It's like a very playful tap.
Is it enough for her to feel it, though?
A little bit, yeah.
She kind of, like, her eyes, as you hit her, it's almost like she, like, jolts a little bit, and her eyes do, like, this little flicker. And all she comes out with is just a,
Oh, you tell her that hurt.
a little bit more higher pitched than, you know, her normal voice, which probably would sound weird if you've ever, like, not heard her speak like that, which you haven't.
There it is. She chuckles a bit. I don't even know why you put up, like, the whole dead girl act half the time.
Because it's more fun than being cheerful.
I guess so. She, like, raises, like, a hand, and of course she, like, fixes up, like, your hair to make sure, you know, she didn't, like, do anything. She also makes sure, like, she didn't actually hurt you. And
a pain in my bum.
well, if you get to be a pain in my ass, I get to be a pain in yours.
You said in my ass. You're funny.
Cat, do not bite down on the funny cable. Cat, no!
Cat. Hey, hey, kitty. Hey, kitty, bite down on the funny cable. Do it.
No!
Do it for me. Do
Not
it.
on the active
Yeah.
fan. No.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm keeping Kibby here in my arms.
Chat. Should the cat or should the cat not bite into the funny cable?
I know, child. I know you're orange flavored, but relax. Relax.
How do you know
Cat,
that
don't
your cat
bite.
how do you,
Thank you, Sen. Thank you, Sen.
Nuggy, how do you
Yeah.
know if your cat is orange flavored? Have you licked your cat before?
No, I just know because he's orange, so he's orange flavored.
Damn.
So he has to be orange flavored.
Cat,
Wait,
listen.
then
This is of utmost importance. Go and bite on the
Does that-
fiber optic cable.
does that mean that penises are pink flavor?
Or brown
Or-
flavor.
Or could they be peach flavor? Damn, I'll take a peach popsicle any day. That sounds pretty good.
So, Rika kind of like then
What
stands
happens
up.
if they're grape flavor?
God, I really need some energy in my system. Yo, go get some ice cream. I want to go get some ice cream.
You're gonna make me walk, and I don't want to walk.
I can carry you.
She says as she's still sitting on a skateboard.
Also,
You
you
could just
see
do
that-
like you could
see
just
that
do
the
like
ice
that one
cream-
turtle with a skateboard.
You also see that the ice cream parlor is like, it's like it's the way that the place is laid out is like the skate park / like big park. Then there's like, I don't know, a Burger King, and then next to that
The
a
Burger
proper,
King.
like dessert place.
Yeah.
A Crabber King.
The Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Bean
The
King?
what now?
We do not acknowledge Jar Jar Binks.
Binky Winley?
Yeah. You know what? We got the
No.
biggest ice cream shop.
No, we have to go with the Kentucky Fried Kiara, right?
Yeah.
KFP.
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 But you see, as she's like looking down, and it's just like, it's not that long. I mean, if you don't want to walk, I could just carry you, like I always do whenever you're bored.
She's shorter than you, isn't she? She's quite short.
Yeah.
She like throws her arms up. She's like puppies.
You see, she just like picks you up. How does Reiko want to be carried? Bridal style? Fucking like the cat.
On your back.
On
On
the-
your back.
Piggyback?
On your back. With
Yoda.
legs over your shoulders, but not too far because she is wearing a skirt, and that's just rude.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, she puts you over her shoulders. You know what? That would be what? Athletics?
Yes, that would be an athletics check.
All right, it's a plus eight.
Actually, what's your? I should say on your sheet what your maximum lifting amount is, right?
It should say. Let me take a look. While my cat is currently on my lap, getting comfy and not wanting to move.
Comfy.
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 Comfy. Comfy kitty.
Comfy.
Comfy pussy.
The pussy.
The
The
pussy.
booby. The booby. Boobies are birds.
I actually don't know how much she can lift. I don't think it says.
What's your strength rank?
Sorry, hold on. My cat fell. Why are you biting my leg, child? What is wrong with you today?
It's an orange cat now. He comes with the package.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Your cat came in a package.
Well, technically, my aunt
Technically,
gave
yes,
it
because
to
I
me.
brought him home in
but-
a.
In your butt? Wait,
Technically with-
what? Sorry, your two sentences crossed over. I was like, what?
Technically, my aunt gave it to me.
Ah.
Technically,
So-
mine did because I brought it home in a shoebox.
So, okay, it kind of says here, throwing distance, and it says I can throw 25 tons.
What? No. Just what is your strength rank?
Oh, my strength rank is currently, let me find that bad boy, 8?
Yeah, no, by the way this works, you can definitely carry unless they weigh over 25 tons.
I should fucking hope not. She's a 16-year-old who's like barely 5 foot.
Yeah. So you see as Al like picks you up like it's nothing. Like you know how like oh god, I don't remember like an image. Like someone holding up like a cat and the cat's like arms are like stretched out.
She just
Long
like looks
cat.
at you like yes, mommy. Please.
Don't call me that. she's holding Reika up the long way.
Hey.
And she sets Rika on her shoulders. It's just like, all right, to the ice cream parlor. Let me guess. You either want Neapolitan or you want strawberry. Just full on strawberry.
I want to try that Black Forest. Now mush, minion. She like she like kicks you in the like the side slightly as she like pulls your hair up a little bit. As if to like ride you like Ratatouille. Mush. Mush.
my minion, mush.
She walks as they were totally not like a like relationship in progress style thing.
Yep. The game meter goes up by 1.
And as they sort of step into this like parlor, she sort of she actively like ducks to make sure Reika doesn't like hit her head on the top.
Kong.
Oh,
Child, stop biting!
this is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Hold on, I'm gonna open the door for him because I can't let him shock himself. Child, come on, man.
Taste the internet.
Yeah, he wants to learn.
My
Eat the
Christ.
sushi, the forbidden sushi.
Okay, I bet he's out of the room. He was fighting the table fan.
Why didn't you let him educate himself? He wants to become learned.
Educate?
No.
He's trying to
He wants to
access
learn
the
in the ways
Matrix.
So allow us to actually allow us to keep going. So she sort of like ducks to make sure like Reika can like sit up and she doesn't have to move because you know she cares about her friend. And it's just like, all right, you want Black Forest? You want any like sprinkles on that? Cookies and cream? Anything?
No. I want it just as it comes, plain. Just like you.
Oh. Well, if you chose me, that means you like vanilla.
Why are you so gay?
She like looks up at you or looks down at you really slowly, but obviously because you can't see her, you can't see this reaction.
Yeah.
She just gives you like the really big Anya grin.
Yeah.
Vanilla. Sure.
And a weird lick of her lips, they're just looking out at her.
You see as
She gives you the Bernice smile when Volker is there.
and obviously she starts ordering. And it's just like, all right, I'll take. And she just orders like the most like girly like this is like woman drink. This is like generic white woman drink. Or in terms of like ice cream, right? Like sprinkles, like rainbows, like and everything. And then it's just like, and for you, madam? No, that one's for me. For her, she'll take Black Forest. And then I would like to imagine the cashier blinks.
Yeah, so the cashier kind of looks and just says, huh?
Yeah, well, I would like the unicorn superpower blitz, and I would like
That is a
Black
hell of a
Forest.
name.
Okay. Do
The
you want
unicorn's
those
for
in
me.
Okay, I come to terms with that. Do you want it in a tub or a cone?
Tub, please.
Okay, and this is like this guy is a you look at him. He is a like 21-year-old like pasty as fuck white guy.
Tastiest white boy.
Like looking at his face, he screams computer science major.
That is painfully fucking accurate.
Yeah. She like she like takes like a look at him, and I'm just like, oh, you poor soul. I feel that.
Okay, yeah. Do you want like the sauce sprinkles?
Oh yeah, I like the strawberry. I like the strawberry drizzle. With like 2 cherries and all the rainbow sprinkles you could possibly put on there without like. I want it like extra crunchy, you know.
What?
She
Like,
wants.
he looks at you and you can tell like the little manager in his head is screaming, the customer is always right in regards of taste. The customer is always right in regards of taste. But still he just wants to say, why do you want it to be crunchy? Why would you do that? Why?
Oh,
Rika
I-
looks at you, and then looks at the cashier, then back at you, then back at the cashier, and then just like kind of like pops her elbow on the counter, because I'm presuming she's off your shoulders now.
Yeah, I would assume.
And she just kind of huffs, and you do what I have to put up with.
She's kind of just like, look, I'll give you like $100 tip if you just do this for us.
As soon as you say $100 tip, he's just like, right away, ma'am. Full on doing the like. Hold on.
Fucking girls loaded. Like this girl's got money. So it's kind of just like, you know what? I may as well make use of this.
Money.
I think I put into like
Copy
the
image.
fucking skill for her to have this.
In wealth or wealthy.
I think so.
Also, I just in VC chat I just sent the thing of what this cashier basically does.
God, I love just being the character that does this.
Yep. But yeah, so you have yeah, he gives you your crunchy like vanilla and strawberry and cherry thing.
I'm so tempted to have Hannah just come in and make an even more ridiculous, like over the top, very specific order.
Oh god, we're gonna be getting into like those people who go to Starbucks and they give their coffee order and it sounds like an ancient incantation to summon Cthulhu.
Yeah. But yeah, I would like once she actively, yes, she pays for the ice cream, and then as she promises, she gives him like $100 tip, and then like she adds like an extra 10, and it's just like for being a good sport about it. Thanks, man.
Oh my god. This is more money than I've ever been given.
Oh,
That is mighty depressing, sir.
now she's actually gonna do something, and it's just like
That is
she looks
broke
around.
ass college student talk right there.
She makes sure, like no one's around. All right, man. What did you major in?
3D design.
Design.
Oh yeah, that really is computer science.
She
Yeesh.
thinks about it for a bit. All right, DM.
Yeah.
would anyone in Aegis like accept someone like this guy with his sort of like area of expertise?
So he's like a 3D modeling and graphic design guy. So he mainly did things in like animation.
That's
Mm.
okay.
Alright.
That they could use for things like
Simulations?
because like for things in training simulations for the non superhero agents, and also from my understanding, at least for regards of like pure concepting, 3D modeling software isn't too different from CAD.
Yeah.
So
She's going to then like look from side to side, make sure no one's like here, so no one like recognizes. Rika already knows, so she sort of like does let her guard down like a little bit. All right, man. Look, you're not supposed to be here. So if you actually want work, you want someone. I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. He can get you in somewhere really good. And then she she then like reaches into like her like school clothing, like a pocket, and then she takes out I wouldn't think Aegis has like card for it, but I like to imagine they have, I wouldn't say like a badge, but like mock badges or something like that. Like something to denote that someone's looking for work at Aegis, or they were suggested as like a possible target to be picked up by Aegis.
You pull out what looks like it looks like a torn off bit of like napkin with scribbles on. Out of the corner of your eye, it is gibberish, but as soon as you look at it, it becomes actual like it becomes an actual like phone number, and also on the back it has a sigil that means like perspective, like Aegis perspective.
Yeah.
It's a bit of like really interesting technology that they whipped up.
Yeah.
That I just made up.
Yeah. But it's really cool. It's very superhero-y, if it makes sense.
Yeah.
And she hands it over to him. Call this number. Say that Ao Shirogane suggested you. If you're lucky enough, you'll be able to work on stuff like simulations, stuff that can actually work out with heroes, and you'll be paid really well, so long as you keep your mouth shut.
He does like the zipped lip thing. Like he zips across his lips. He like mimes locking it, and then he throws it into like the far corner.
Yeah, like where the trash bin is.
Yeah. You're like just above 50% sure you did see like the ruffling of like the little bag in the bin, as though like something the size of a little key did just make an impact in there, but that might just be your mind playing tricks on you.
If you make it, and we meet back up here again at any point, you tell me how it goes.
Odin?
He goes to speak and finds that he can't, so he just kind of does the okay sign.
Ow.
She chuckles.
Hear whatever you were playing in the background.
She chuckles a little bit and gives like a thumbs up. All right, man. Take care of yourself.
He does like the 2-finger sort of salute.
And she sort of like walks, and she starts like eating her her unicorn, whatever I call it, blitz. Oh, her unicorn superpower blitz.
Superpower blitz.
Yeah, unicorn superpower
Oh.
blitz. As I'm assuming Reika's like enjoying her Black Forest ice cream.
Yeah.
And I'd like to imagine Reika saw how like give this dude just like a paper.
She does indeed see that. She also like held up her ice cream to you, and she's just like, "Look, they gave it to me in a little cauldron."
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh yeah. She stops for a moment, and like, you know, in anime when they see something that disgusts them, that they kind of just like their face just kind of drops and they have that like kind of horrified like stare.
Yeah.
She does that, but it's not quite clear what she's seeing that she doesn't enjoy out of it. Oh, that's. Oh no.
What? Don't like witches, cauldrons? Double trouble, toil and trouble.
She like lightly stamps on your foot,
Ah! Oh!
and you see her like pluck something out, and it's a little tiny like candy star that's meant to be toppings for ice creams, and she just like kind of like grimaces and she flicks it aside. Ew, too cutesy.
She said, she like you throw it and she like moves and just like bites down on the star. Just
Man, you're like an animal. Why are you like this?
As you, so as you ping it, you see it, like, so it kind of hurls through the air, and it lands in the face of of this blonde girl who you feel like you like have a vague feeling of recognition. Reika, it's a bit stronger, but you can't place it. And they're just like, and the girl, she just kind of goes, "Ah, what the hell? Lucky me, huh?" And she just like drops on the floor next to her.
She gives like a smile. Huh, what can we say? Shooting stars bring upon wishes.
Ew, don't be so weird.
Yeah, well, I always say to wish upon a star.
She
My name's Lucy.
pleased to meet you. I'm Al.
I'm dead.
Yes. I feel like I've seen you around before.
Nope. Never.
She well, could be pretty big city, though sometimes feels like a small world. Maybe you've seen us around, or maybe not. We tend to hang out around these spots a lot.
I don't leave my basement. She's a liar. She kidnapped me. Cold place.
Oh, she gives she gently like pinches Reika's cheek. Enough of that, Ray Ray.
Alright. Well, sorry, I'll make a move. I don't want to keep you guys here. But still, it was nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting you too. Do take care of yourself.
Yes, you too. See you around.
She lets out a contented huff.
Yeah. Yeah, and you continue on your way, and
Yeah.
we're gonna skip forward a while.
Yeah. All right. Allow me to change música.
Musica.
La música.
As it is now about 9 o'clock at night.
Gotcha.
It is dark out, and I think some of the people that we've been following are going to be showing up again, but a bit different. As we see, as coming into frame first is a very like bulky, ornate belt. And the person wearing it is in some form of, to the untrained eye, what looks like spandex. Adorable.
Huh?
Where do we find
Oh!
your character?
Fucking
On
sideways and upside down, you fucking.
huh?
Sorry, I
What
got
was
I
that?
got spooked by something. That was bad.
But so where do we
think-
find your character while she is on patrol late at night doing superhero shit? So, well, first of all, what state, what form is she currently in?
She is currently in her Hermes form, since that makes it easier to traverse around the city. It's like it's very similar to the Ares form, but instead of like that simple like very Spartan-esque helmet, instead it's like a little like knight's helmet with wings on the side. She's shorter this time around, aka at her regular height of 5'4", with instead of like a big cape, it's a bunch of like golden ribbons and like flowy cloth. She even has like little wings on the soles of her boots. And she is currently speeding around the city, just like zipping this way and that at about not full speed because she doesn't want to plow through someone in an accident, at around like 250 miles an hour. Just doing her regular patrols, running around.
Yep. So you go around and you bump into somebody. The way they sort of the way they look is like there's a familiarity to it, but but you know that you haven't seen this person before. They're wearing like a sort of dress with a black and red pattern, or sort of like diamond pattern on like the skirt bit of the dress, and like across the bit that's like on the torso there are different suits of like card suits, so like hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds,
Right.
sort of going down it. And you see a bunch of like just vague criminals at her feet.
Oh, so like she kind of looks like a card dealer archetype.
Roll me an insight.
One's done. Insight. Where's my d20? There it is. What's my insight at? +8. Okay. 17. It was a 9 + 8.
Yeah, you can tell, like, more than just cards. She has, just sort of like from looking, other bits of her, like, attire have other things relating to more or less gambling, so you can infer that,
Her powers are luck based.
yeah, she has something to do with, like, fortune or something.
Let's go gamble.
Suddenly you hear a certain Scottish man from a distance in another universe.
Yeah, and she's just sort of like, well, seems like it wasn't your guys' lucky day now, was it? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you.
No, people rarely do. It's the benefits of being fast. Like she would like kind of like twirl a big old spear like behind her as like she sets on her shoulder.
Ooh. You have a special weapon too? I've got one.
Thing
Uh, As she reaches behind her and pulls out, it looks like a, in terms of like the closest real life firearm, it looks like kind of like a Vector, a Chris Vector.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
But
Vector. Sorry.
but on the side of it, it has a roulette wheel, and all of like its made, and the coloration is of the actual gun is black and gold.
Ooh.
And yeah, like a big, like a roulette wheel, which seems to be somewhat of an ammo counter.
Says ammo counter. I'm assuming like where the like just below the sights, with like a roulette wheel on it.
Mm.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got this little thing. Don't really use it though. Usually people just kind of fall around me.
Seems like your powers have something to do with fortune or luck. I won't guess which, but
Well, they do call me Lady Luck. Nobody calls me that. I call myself that. Hi, I'm Lady Luck. As she like
Fable.
puts away the weapon and stretches out a hand.
she kind of gives her like a firm handshake. Fables.
Oh. Anything to do with the fates?
No, just fairy tales, I suppose. Legends and the sort.
Yeah. And I guess I must just be looking to, things like me. You work this beat often?
Most nights. Well, when I have time.
Yeah. No, I hear it. I'm busy a lot, so I try to fit it in when I can, though. Although I guess I'm gonna have to find a new spot. Don't want to step on any toes.
You can patrol here if you want. It's no matter to me, as long as this place
Yeah.
is kept safe.
Okay, maybe we can work out a rota or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I sure gonna like do a little stretch.
Actually, on that note, I should probably head off and find more of the criminal element. Bye.
Yeah.
As you like.
You're a bit new at this, aren't you?
Yes. Second day.
Wow. You really are new. Like she just kind of like raise an eyebrow a bit.
Well, we all gotta start somewhere, right?
I suppose
Anyway,
so.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna. As she like kind of points away. Bye, and she like kind of floats off. Floats off.
Lady Luck, huh? Fascinating. Like she was just kind of like look around herself, like, look down at the crook she took down. Very well done.
Yeah,
For a second
they
day,
all-
not too bad.
All of them, like, from the way that they fall and like things around them, they all seem to have knocked themselves out on each other's weapons or on things in the surrounding, like accidentally running into a post or something.
Huh. Definitely some kind of luck power then. And without any further fanfare, she would grab like all of them just at once, and before they can even blink, they're already at a police station, all tied up.
Panning away from this, we go back to Geiger.
Hello.
So yeah, it is now later in the day, and you're still sort of doing your endless patrol of the city. And you come across, you find your way down by like the lakeside area.
The water.
there's-
It calls to me.
That's yeah, lakeside. It's just like just having a quick read of things here. Yeah, it's pretty like it's pretty quiet here. It's it's quiet, but with a lot of it's like the new money bit, and they and here you see a handful of just criminals partaking in a drug deal. Like out the back of a car, there's like 3 guys on one side, one on the other.
Well, you know what time it is. Time to appear behind them all like Batman.
Roll me a stealth check.
You do not see Geiger.
You don't see Geiger.
You know, Seacron.
Or if anything, the way he does it is he just dims his flames enough to where you don't see anything out of the 3 slits.
You know, I feel like this is a little bit more fitting because it is nighttime.
Mm.
He
So
really
what
just
I'll
used
do
your
I-
Batman, which
No,
I find quite
I'll-
funny.
Stealth is
The nuclear
what
powered
is stealth?
Batman.
What is stealth?
Stealth would be it's his own stat. I believe his dexterity is.
Stealth is agility. Sorry.
Yeah, agility, not dexterity.
You
Yeah.
will respect my agility.
That is a 18 total.
Okay, now I'm gonna have just the one. So like, you're appearing behind the 3, so I'm gonna roll for the one guy.
No, I appear under the car. I just appear under the car. I am the car.
Okay,
He became the
As-
vehicle.
as funny as that would be, I'm gonna have to kind of say, I'm gonna have to like draw a bit of a line in the sand there. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh,
So there, it's a +4. -2 because it's dark. So it'll be a +2. That is a nat 1. Yeah, nobody sees you.
My God. Stealthy. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Oh no, it's more so the guy seems to be like plastered, or like the guy is drunk and he's going to a drug deal, so he's not aware.
Hey
geez.
man,
he's
this
not- he's not-
water heat is really big.
Yeah, and why do I feel my skin boiling from being within a mile of it?
he's going to immediately sucker punch one of them. Just
Jesus.
Okay. Oh fuck. How does surprise work again?
I don't know.
Defenses.
And geez, all these superheroes not trying to arrest people, just knocking the fucking snot out of them and then leaving them in the street. It's crazy.
I don't know why, but I
You're not
just
even
imagine it's just
announcing
the,
yourself.
I imagine the fucking Batman is just like, you want what he's having? That's what I thought. Justice for Gotham.
justice.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
like where the
I'm just-
drug dealing isn't even like that big of a crime. It's like punch.
I'm just trying to. Does it have a thing for how?
All he was
surprise
gonna
works?
get was like jail time for like maybe a night, and you proceeded to.
Well,
like,
if it's
lack
actually
of-
if it's doing like actual like, considering it's a
Would you
drug
max
deal,
right now?
if
Well,
I'm
if it's
gonna
only
say
2 people, I doubt it's anything too hard.
No, I just find it. I'm making a joke of like, like Batman. That one clip. Get in there.
Okay,
It's just-
so
It's just funny, that's all.
It is. It's very
yeah.
funny.
Okay, so this is gonna be So we are gonna have to roll initiative just because there are multiple people. The one guy who is drunk, he's not a combatant because he's like basically like as soon as you land the sucker punch, I'm only gonna give you one sucker punch here just because meh.
Meh.
But yes, so yeah, we're rolling initiative for you. So let me.
All right. Initiative is our
Agility.
fight agility plus whatever we roll.
Yes.
That is a 17 in total. I like these new dice. Like, yo, why'd you go in? What's the? Do you want what he's having?
And then 3.
So that one clip of BTAS where like the guy opens the door, sees Batman, he narrows his eyes, and he closes the door. Do you see anything? Nope.
Okay,
Go.
so you
So,
Oh.
really quick, this surprise would mean his defenses are reduced because he's vulnerable.
yes, he's I looked it up and it says here they are stunned and vulnerable until the next round. And looking at the all holy cheat sheet, praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Stunned. Yep. Stunned. Cannot take any actions, including free actions. Vulnerable. Half defense bonuses rounding up. Active defense bonuses. Active defenses being your dodge and your parry. So, I have the initiative order here, because all 3 of them are caught surprised. It'll cycle through until this one. So, which one do you go for? 1, 2, or 3?
What about all 3 of them with ground zero? I'm joking.
That's a bit too. I will say you are in a like
I know, I'm joking.
20. You're like a 25-foot wide at most. As even that might be a bit too much. As you know, you're in like a 15-foot wide.
Well, I guess I'm
alleyway.
gonna blast. I'm gonna blast the one holding the drugs. The one that is trying to actively sell the drugs with radiation.
Okay. So
Jesus
that would
Christ!
be. I'm gonna say that's
Just cancerate
1.
this motherfucker down.
He's just going full Batman on them apparently.
So yeah, this is that'll be Thug 1. So roll me whatever attack you are doing.
I am doing radiation blast. When I also do this, they have to make a radiation save of DC 15 or 21.
You've
Wait,
survived
sorry,
this long,
huh?
but let's see how you can handle my Biden blast.
Okay.
Radiation blast has
Mikey, shut
is
up.
a damage 6, radiation effect of DC of 21.
Okay, no, I just need you to. Alright, so the way combat works is you roll 1d20 plus the attack bonus, so that's the plus.
Okay.
Okay? So 1d20 and with the plus, right? Actually, no, I think you have a. Do you have a minus?
Radiation blast is a +7 with a DC of 21.
Yeah, okay, cool. I have the DC. Yeah, but what did you roll?
I really like these metal. 26 in total.
Okay, yeah, you do hit, because the yep.
What the fuck?
And they're gonna roll their toughness against a 21. Yep. Thug 1 is just immediately knocked out, and the guy who was gonna be sold to, like, sort of drunkenly shambles away, and the other two turn around and pull out their guns, holding them sideways as they do.
I
The
do not
fuck you doing?
recommend that stopping a crime. I highly do not recommend shooting me. It will be a bad time for everyone here.
Who the fuck says that? As
Says the
we
guy
go to
made of
the-
radiation.
As we go to the top of the initiative order with Thug 2, who's gonna roll to shoot you.
Oh,
Nice music choice.
yeah.
Rival instincts of lemmings.
Okay, so your dodge defense is a
6.
is okay. So he misses. So Thug 2 misses. Thug 3 also goes to shoot you. He also misses. So now it is your turn.
Okay. Did we give? I can't remember if we. I can't remember if we gave with melt through if I could use it to just melt their guns in their hands.
No, that's
No?
no.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, Melt Throw is a burrowing ability.
Yeah.
The reason why I let that work for the robot is because you
It
could
was technically-
feasibly you could say, like, you are burrowing through the robot, but this is different.
Okay. All right. Then I am going to grab Thug 2 and
Okay.
throw him.
I don't know. I don't think you could do that in the same turn. It would be in actions grab. Make an attack check against the target. So that is a I think that would just be a fighting check.
No, we'll just go with another radiation blast.
Oh, okay.
Cancer,
Sorry.
cancer.
Try to give him first degree radiation.
Gives you cancer, gives you cancer, gives you cancer.
Oh my god.
Okay, so rolling this. What do we get? What does the new bronze
Oh,
dice
not just-
say? That is a 10 plus. That is a 17 to hit.
My mom's here. Say hi.
Hello.
Hi, Nagi Mama. Hola.
They say
Hello,
hi.
mother of Nagi.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for birthing this wonderful man.
don't say it like that.
What, you want me to say thank you for evicting him from your womb?
That's worse.
Don't say anything
Maybe
like
just
that.
Don't.
Yeah. Maybe step back. Have a think about your words. And then weep. No. So you said it was a 17, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Rolled it.
Yep. So it hits. Gonna roll the toughness. Against 21.
Yep.
Yep. Thug number 2 is down, and it's now Thug 3. Who's thinking, okay, this guy's being a little okay, clearly the gun isn't gonna work. I know, I'm gonna punch him. As you know, I'm gonna stab him. So he pulls out a knife and goes to stab.
What's he gonna stab? If he stabs the armor,
So-
everyone's dead.
So this is using the parry defense.
Mm-hmm. A parry of 5 is what I've got.
He hits. He hits on a 16.
Dang.
So,
Wow.
Wow.
so, for the damage,
Mm-hmm.
this is you have to roll a toughness check against a 17.
So a toughness
Now-
check is what I roll plus an 8.
I don't know if you saw in the thing.
What is that?
I sent a notice out towards the beginning of the session. We're changing for this session. We're changing toughness to be a 10
Okay.
Because-
So
because I
Because
kind of
messed up
fucked up.
character creation.
Yeah, because I kind of fucked up.
so it's a 10 plus what I roll. That's what
Yes.
I'm hearing. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you for the DM for being like a really good sport, because like,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, because I know I messed up. Like I was talking with some people who know the system better, and they said, yeah, he kind of fucked up here. So, yeah, it's entirely on me.
That's an 18 in total.
You're learning.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yep,
got
so-
me by the God.
You managed to tank the hit, and now it is your turn to.
I like to imagine the only spot he could actually try to stab me is just the little slits in the helmet. Just.
Yeah.
Uh, you clearly don't want to live.
It's like what is he, the fucking tick?
1 second. Give me a sec.
Dagido.
Tagido,
Tagido.
Tagido. Tagido.
Dagido.
Only those who have played
That
Neverness to
is-
Everness will understand that.
Oh, but I'm loving this. I'm managing a coffee shop. I got properties. I'm fishing. I'm driving and racing people. There's so much shit to do in this game.
That is a 15 that I rolled with Radiation Blast.
Is that 15 total?
15 total.
Yep, that hits. And yep, thug number 3 is down.
Now, what did we learn?
You get no response.
Because he's not the fuck out.
Well, I guess there's only one other thing to do. He looks towards the car.
Unzips.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
He's gonna open the back of that car and he's gonna he wants to see what they were carrying.
Inside you see, inside you see a, like, a couple of, like, the bandaged, like, blocks of cocaine. You also see guns.
Prison time, jail time, prison time, and burning this entire car to the ground.
I was going to say, shit, they were going to the Coke factory. That's crazy. Coke as in Coca-Cola.
Sent to a glue factory.
But can you please roll me an investigation check?
The dark side of Mamusume.
What do I use for investigation?
That's awful, Hama.
Intellect?
Intellect, yes. Do you have any ranks in?
That
No, we
that's
do
the
not.
noir music.
We do not. We have an
Then-
insight, but none in investigation.
then actually you cannot use investigation. Sorry, you have to. Oh wait, actually, do you have jack of all trades?
Oh right, I forgot. Hold on.
No.
Friends.
Then yeah, no,
I
you
forgot
can't.
I had armor.
Sorry.
1 second.
Okay, burning the tire car down.
So
Yep.
Just gonna radiation blast it and just.
But if you burn the entire car down, there's no evidence to say that they've done anything wrong.
Yeah.
He's gonna leave it.
why not call the
Alpha,
police?
Are you on like the U.S. like server?
Even better.
Yeah.
What?
Your code isn't working for whatever reason.
Even better. He's going to go and open the trunk of the car, and is there a chance he could just rip the engine out so they can't even try to drive away when you wake up?
Yeah.
Or just a thought. You notified the police.
No.
Okay, so you're not a hero. You're just
You're mad
somebody
bad.
who
I'm an
just beats the
asshole.
shit out of people who just so happens to also do some slightly bad things.
Cocaine and selling it is not just a slightly bad thing.
It is in comparison to a lot of other things in hero universes. I'd rather have somebody selling coke in my neighborhood than going about trying to end the world, but that's just me.
But what if they're
Fair enough.
cartoonishly evil trying to take over the world?
Yeah. What if it's Dr. Doofenshmirtz?
It depends if they're bad
Yeah.
at their job.
The main thing I'm doing, I'm not going to notify the police, yes. I'm just making sure they can't go nowhere.
Yeah, but you've also destroyed all the evidence that would have put them in jail.
I'm not burning it now. I'm going and taking ripping the engine out so that the vroom vroom won't go anywhere.
I'm just saying, like, you're causing more issue for the police to eventually take the stuff away when you could easily just call the police and wait there.
He doesn't have a phone.
So how are you
Also, I
going to
don't
notify them anyway?
I was supposed to say, I don't think he has the hands that can actually use the phone, because like, who would make a tablet for someone as big as that guy?
You know, the more we think about it, the
I
more we
feel
kind of
Aegis
wrote ourselves
needs
into a
to give
corner
you
here with
the phone.
Geiger, huh?
Yeah,
Um.
the logistics just doesn't logistics.
Aegis needs to send like a survey drone so they can go, okay, he's done here, send in the cops.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, maybe it's like Aegis is just watching him. Make it a
Tell
little
him to
easier
bring
on
Rad
us.
away.
Bro's just a fucking walking Chernobyl, that's all he is.
he's Chernobyl
there's
2
no-
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, you guided by the goddess. to
Thing
the
is,
night.
he wants nothing more than just to be either A, left alone, and 2, no longer have his powers, because to him, having his powers is just a living hell.
My profile is depressingly empty, I realize.
So,
So what do we got, funny GM?
Right. Sorry,
you're fine.
But yeah, okay. So yeah, you've beaten the shit out of these people, and due to the commotion, other people have contacted the police, and yeah, a couple of ECPD squad cars have shown up on the scene.
Officer?
Oh god, it's one of you guys. Okay.
What do you mean, one of you guys? What do you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. There's a new one of you people showing up every week.
You mean heroes. Superpowered individuals.
Might presumptuous.
Look, he
a bit
look,
presumptuous.
he like you see him like kind of sniff and look at the like smoking like impact on like the chests of each of the guys you just fought.
The radiation burn.
Can I also try and roll, because we know I have advantage in all things radiation? Can we try and tell them how much radiation treatment they're going to have to, or like radiation? What would be the word? Screw it. How much rat away they're going to have to give them?
Population.
One second, I'm just gonna grab the radiation descriptors. Okay, I'm just gonna say from this, yeah, they the radiation rank that they're at is at exposure to radioactive materials. So
soon to be dead.
Well, oh shit, actually, yeah, that would just immediately fucking kill them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Well,
like,
it
exposure to
depends
radioactive...
on. It
Yeah,
depends
okay.
on the radioactive levels.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
my counter argument to that is they just got blasted from a guy who is quite literally a living nuclear reactor.
Yeah. Okay.
An active one as well.
For context, in the book they have a environmental hazards thing. One of them is radiation, and it's done by ranks. I went
Right.
to and that attack
would just kill them.
is 6 ranks. So I went for the one. I went for the one that is that contains 6 ranks, and ranks 5. And if you have 5 to 10, that is exposure to radioactive materials. To be fair, it's probably closer to like lingering irradiation.
So they hear it's kind of like they got exposed to chemo for like a month.
Yeah. They basically they've got a little bit of the goofy particles, but
On the
nothing
plus
more.
side, I might have killed any cancer they had.
or
I'm pretty
gave them
sure
cancer. I was
they
gonna say, I'm pretty sure
probably
you gave them cancer.
Roll. Do you have any ranks in treatment?
Yes, I have 12.
Oh my god!
Roll treatment. Roll me a
They
treatment check.
probably have some anti-radiation gel somewhere.
Somewhere
that is
in
a-
Egypt.
That is a dirty 20.
So that was an 8. Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty much fine.
Uh,
Oh, by the way,
I
make sure
think
to,
they'll be-
make sure to state your, because you're unreasonably lucky sometimes. Make sure to state the roll and what you added to it, because
Yeah.
it's sometimes it's really suspect when you just
Mm.
like get like, oh, it's a 28. It's like plus what?
Yeah.
you know that I rolled an 8 and then got a dirty, and then my treatment is a plus 12.
So yeah,
Fucking hell.
fucking hell, you cleared their cancer. They're healthier than ever.
Yeah, no, you actually like you can sort of sense I'm gonna say you have a bit of radiation sense. Yeah, one of them actually did have like very early stage like
Prostate.
Cancer's
like,
crazy.
at very early stage blood cancer, and you cured it.
You removed the microplastics from the blood-brain barrier.
Like they give them like,
Um,
okay, we're gonna check you out of the hospital to make sure that there's no lingering like radiation sickness, and then like they bring them to it, and then doctor's like, I can't believe it, but you're healthier than ever.
Yeah,
Your kidneys are mint.
yeah, just like, damn, you've got triple helix DNA. That goddamn.
Oh, that's not
Like-
good.
Yeah, no, that's not good. That means he's like got like an extra chromosome. That's not good.
Oh no, it doesn't mean he's got an extra chromosome. That just means that like, yeah,
Instead of having a double helix DNA like we do, triple helix DNA is they have an extra line.
You've given
Extra
you've
line
given
of
extra
DNA.
protein combinations. Who knows what that's gonna fucking do?
They give him superpowers. This is what we're gonna do.
yep.
His bloodline
just
now
looked
is
into-
resistant
You
to
are now
radiation.
technically a banana.
Is this how Homelander was made?
I am Homelander, hero of the free. Gets blasted by radiation, just keeps firing. Stay down. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I said stop.
Actually, just gonna step in and say that it's actually called a triplex or triple stranded helix, and it's strands of DNA and RNA. I'm just saying. Carry on.
Fucking nerd.
Nerd.
Nerd! Nerd! Everybody point a laugh,
No,
point a laugh at the biology nerd.
I love how
Nerd.
there's an
Nerd.
irony of me saying that when playing what is essentially the fucking nerdiest version of a tabletop RPG ever.
Oh, most
True.
definitely. We,
So,
we are. This is.
Oh,
I
my
feel. I
back.
feel like honestly, if we were on the outside of this, we would all be bullying ourselves.
True.
Yeah.
I do that more than I normally do. Eh.
Yeah, same. Anyway.
So, heads up. They did stab me. In my defense, it was self-defense. I did blast them with radiation.
The cop kind of just like, okay, right. Oh God, I hate dealing with supers and all your guys' bullshit. It overcomplicates everything.
At least we're liked by the people. People like firefighters more than you. There's respect in that job.
You just hear
That's
like a
fucking crazy. That's fucking
you just hear like a
savage.
rumble. You hear like a rumble as Fable just goes soaring overhead, fighting a not fighting a villain, just like tossing one into space because he has a bomb strapped to his chest.
Um.
When in doubt, throw them into space.
Actually, yeah, we snap back to yeah. What's your name?
whose name?
Fables.
Fables.
You and we see you dealing with a little guy by the name of the Rubber Bandit.
The rubber band.
Like as she's like flying overhead, she just what is he doing? I need to know.
The Rubber Band. I'm sending. Okay, in image chat, you will see a picture of the Rubber Bandit.
Please. He looks ridiculous. I love it.
Yep.
Is he robbing like a jewelry store or like a bank or
Yeah,
something?
he has just robbed a jewelry store.
And like as he's like stepping out, she's Fable just kind of floats above and just goes, pretty sure those don't belong to you, and I don't think this store has had a sale in a while.
Ah, come on.
Why don't you make this easy on the both of us and put those back where you found them? Because I guarantee you, it's gonna hurt you a lot more. It's gonna hurt me.
Come on. Don't you think that's a stretch? As he
You gotta
goes for a zoom punch.
Ah.
Kill him now!
Kill him.
Okay, he attacks me.
Yes, he's doing a.
I'm gonna use a free action to grab his wrist as he goes to hit me, like as he comes in. If he misses that,
I
well,
guess
even
you
if he
have,
hits or misses, because I have improved grab. I have quick grab. I can do it as a free action.
Okay, so he's currently like 500 feet from you.
I can clear that distance in a turn, my guy.
Okay, so this is gonna be unarmed plus unarmed.
Oh, right. We doing combat?
Oh, right. Actually, yes. This is a combat. Sorry. So
Initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
initiative.
Here's a-
Let me roll. Let me roll. Oh, that was a pretty high roll. That was a 17 plus what exactly? Hold on. Plus 4, so it would be a 21.
Me when the cowboy is Bebop.
21 and RB with his thing. Right. But we are going to count his thing first, just because he attacks before initiative properly starts. If that's do you think that's fair?
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because I have something I want to do anyway, regardless of whether he hits or misses.
Okay, let me just roll that. Okay, your parry. What is your parry?
My parry is a 4.
Okay.
Should get fast grab. I didn't know that was an advantage.
Yeah, it was it basically just lets me do like a grab as a free action, so I don't have to spend my actual action doing anything.
My guy has terrifying grappler fighting combat, and that's not in my repertoire. That is upsetting.
We thought about giving a Geiger that, but then now realizing I'm really glad we didn't.
Hey, would you like to know what it's like to be in a microwave?
I was gonna say, you wanna see what the people of Chernobyl felt?
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm gonna post an image, Jeb. But this is just. I'm sorry.
he got a 26.
Ouch! Fucking hell.
So he
Oof.
does. So he does hit. So
Hit by a
now
lot.
you have to roll a toughness.
Okay, toughness.
Uh,
Uh,
so remember, this
Hold
is
on.
a roll with. It's a
5 agility. So
What
wait,
you-
if my agility went up, my parry would be a 9 actually, plus 10.
That's
he
fighting.
still hits, but oh, that is fighting. Whoops. Never mind. I'll roll toughness then. Hold on.
and it's d20 plus 10. We are just giving everybody a flat 10 toughness.
27. It was a 17 plus 10.
Yep, you tank the hit. It is now your turn.
Like, as like she catches his wrist in one hand, just kind of like, and like you can't see her face, but you can definitely tell
need
she's grinning.
You need to do a. You do need to
So
do
that's
a
the
check.
flavor. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the flavor. Okay, let me do the check. So grappling. I have a grappling
Uh,
fighting style actually. I need to see what it does.
Actions, grab. You attempt to grab. You attempt to grab a target. Make an attack check against the target. If successful, the target makes a resistance check against your strength, or the rank of grabbing effect, using the better of strength or dodge. If you win with 1 degree of success, the target is restrained, immobile, and vulnerable. 2 or more degrees, have your opponent bound, defenseless, immobile, and impaired. So yeah.
I'm trying to see what my wrestling fighting style helps me do. Choke hold, fast grab, improved hold, power attack. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I'm just looking.
This is good music for this.
It is. So, let's see. Improved grab. What does it do?
I mean, we are doing like superhero stuff, so like jazz makes sense.
Yep.
Improved grab lets you use your other arm while you're grabbing them, and you're not vulnerable while grabbing.
Yeah. Improved hold as well. He gets, and because I believe I do have improved hold. Opponents I grab suffer a -5 circumstance penalty and checks to escape.
Okay.
So you said I had to roll an attack against him with
Yes.
what modifiers?
Um.
Just not unarmed. It'd be a +9 in that case.
Yeah, I think that should be right. Yeah.
Yeah, so there'd be a 19 total.
A 19. And it's the resistance against that. So that would be. It would be classed as an effect. For the purpose. Like. Oh, or it would be like a +10 for the purpose of this because it's not a damage. So resistance, and it's the better of strength or dodge.
Yeah.
So for him, that would be dodge. That would be 1d20 plus.
Plus how much?
And so what's your strength?
My strength would be currently it's a 3.
Okay, so that'd be 13. They have to go against. So yeah, he should get this. Yep, he just narrowly.
Wait, how much? How much was it total?
14.
-5.
-5. Yep.
Because of improved hold, so he has 9, so he fails.
Nope, that's to escape, not the resistance. Sorry, that's.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's like it's meant to be like once you already have a hold on them, it's harder for them to get out.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Sorry, that's. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Alright,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, so now for
I was gonna do
his.
something interesting with it, but I guess that's plan out the window.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I guess I'll just
Um,
attack him since that was a free action.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. No, yeah, that was a free action for you. So yeah, you can
I'm gonna shank him
Well,
with my spear.
might as well deck his shit.
Kick his dick and twist.
Oh, that was a 19, and that's a crit for me because of certain effects I have. Because I crit on 19 and 20 with my spear, plus 11, which would be a 30. I need to see my critical. What is? Oh god, I wish this wasn't so poorly organized. There it is.
Yeah, it can be a bit confusing. Critical
Serenity
hits.
increased by 1 degree. Destiny reloads. More importantly, turn a failure into full-fledged success. A critical success of an attack check is called a critical hit. Okay.
So what type of attack is it?
It is piercing.
As in what type of As in, like, is it a close attack? Is it a close attack or a ranged attack?
Melee, and I can clear the
Close.
distance because of my speed.
Yeah. Okay. So you've close the distance, and it's a close attack. So that would be with parry.
It's like hold on. Natural 20 on an attack check when it comes out always hits and it may be a critical hit. This is like crit on a 19. It just always hits.
Yep. But yeah. So it hits, but you have. But
I roll for
Isn't-
I have to roll for resistance.
no. So
Sorry.
on a natural result less than 20, or they can still although they still automatically hit only on a natural 20. Any attack check that doesn't result in a hit. What? Square threat. Oh, right. But the thing with a threat makes no sense. What? Okay.
This is the one where the GM gets like really stoked because wording is weird.
Yeah, and also I'm getting a bit tired, so my brain's not functioning fully. But okay. So, what is the total? What is the total for the attack?
30.
30. Okay, then yes, you do get a. It is a critical hit.
Yeah, when you make it, the hit might also be a critical hit. Find out if you turn attack. Characters improve critical advantage. Either can score a threat on a natural result less than 20. Critical hit with one. Following 3 effects. Okay. Added effect. Critical has an added effect. An attack effect make it 0. Okay, I can add another effect to it because it was a crit, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I will. I'm assuming his is dexterity, or like his best stat is dexterity. So I'm gonna knock him about a bit, and I guess I'll daze him. I think that was it.
So, okay, are you trying to do a like affliction? Is what you want to trying to do?
Yeah, like adding an affliction to whatever I'm doing now. But I'm assuming he has to roll resistance against the attack.
Yes. So affliction. All right. Can you give me the 3 degrees for like what the okay, so since you're trying to do like a stunning strike sort of thing,
Yeah.
I'll say it's dazed, stunned, and incapacitated. It's but with since it's a critical version, it's classed as rank 0, so it'll just be like beta meet or beta 10
Yeah.
for the resistance to this. And then there's the damage.
So you say you need me to give you 3 degrees? Question mark?
Okay, since it's a stunning, you're trying to do a stunning strike, right?
Yeah.
So, failing the first degree, dazed. Failing the second degree, stunned. Failing the third degree, incapacitated.
Oh, okay, I see.
That sound good?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
You want me to roll? Like, does he need to roll
Um,
against me, or do I have to roll like, against him?
So he, Rubber Bandit, has to roll against your, roll a fortitude against, a toughness against the damage,
Yeah.
and has to roll a, I think, fortitude against the what's it? Against the
The
effect.
stun. Yeah, so it'd be a
Against stun.
21 and a 10 he has to beat.
So 21 toughness. Ooh, okay. He has okay. He does have a weird ability here. Immunity. He has. Okay, it's immunity to all toughness resistance checks versus physical non-energy damage, limited to half effect.
Hmm.
So I think that just does that mean his would that mean his toughness is doubled? That's a weird ability.
Huh.
You know what? For simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna ignore that bit.
Okay, just use his regular toughness then.
Yeah. How much damage does it do, by the way? What's the damage rank of the attack?
That is a
It's
great question.
it'll say on there just like something damage with a number next to it. What's the number?
No, like it's just a weapon, so just spear, I guess. I guess rank
It'll
1.
it'll say.
Okay, yeah, this is a bit scuffed.
Hold on, I'll find it.
No, la.
Archaic spear damage 3.
Ah, okay.
Because he has it. Sorry, there's just one thing that I need to double check on here to make sure that everything goes correct. Extras. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So equal to or less than half the impervious rank rounded up has no effect. Okay, yep, nope, so that's all good. So he has it's a toughness of 12.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he succeeds. Yep. His turn, and he is going to leap away. He just basically he does like the stretch launch, and he leaps 120 feet.
I can still catch up to him.
Lands, and he like stretches his hand to be like huge, and just does like the like wiggly finger, like no, you can't catch me. Bang.
No, not the fucking spiral. Fucking. The fucking PTSD.
All right, and that's what he does with his turn. You'll go.
I clear the distance again and just just literally just appear right in front of him. You were saying?
Come on, be a little bit fun.
You want fun? Like she.
Have a little bit of fun with it. Come on.
I'm kind of wishing I
Hey.
didn't make the transformation a standard action now, just so I could
Yeah.
like get my big form right in his face.
Hey, if you give me a hey, if you let me go, I'll give you a cup. How's that sound?
She's gonna grab him again.
Yep, go ahead.
Are you kidding? It was an 8 plus 9, so 17.
17. You can still do this. Rolls
Yeah.
particularly low. Yep, he's constrained. You grabbed him.
Okay, and with with that, I'm going to use my action to. I'm not sure if you watched Crisis on Two Earths before, but with her extremely high like mobility, can I just wrap him around like nearby light fixtures?
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I am gonna grab an image from the book that is related to this.
Yeah.
It's in image chat. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
just-
She, she doesn't do that, but with just high amounts of speed and knowing that he still has inertia, she races him around the area, just tying him to
Yep.
like light poles and anything that's like particularly able to wrap him around.
Okay. Right. What did you say the total was that you got?
It was a 17.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that was to initially grab him, which he failed.
Yep. He failed. Because he got. So I was a 17. He got a 12. So that's still within the first degree.
Yeah.
So. So he is restrained. But I will say, if you do this, roll me a sleight of hand with a -5.
Oh crap.
Just because he is like
Oh,
kind of going against you while you're doing it.
-5, so 13.
He manages to basically like he manages to sort of like make it difficult, so he's not really like tied, but you just sort of like stretched him around some light fixtures, so he's not like tied up.
Does that count as my action? Or just
I'll class it as your movement.
Okay, then with him restrained, I'm still just since I have improved grab, I can still punch a bitch. So as I'm wrapping him up, just constantly just decking him in the face.
Restrained, mobile and vulnerable. Okay, yep, so roll an attack.
Oh, that's cocked. Whoops. Oh,
Yeah, cock.
Hey, are you just gonna like
unarmed.
punch him or? Yep.
Yeah, so 14.
14.
Since he's vulnerable. Hopefully that still passes.
That's. Yep. Actually, hold on, no. 14 dice. Yeah. In a tie, dice roller wins.
So I win. Okay.
Yep. So now he's gonna do his toughness. What's the damage of the attack again?
It is just unarmed, so it would just be. Hold on.
Strength. What's your strength?
Yeah. 3.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
in.
But it does still work. That's a. Okay, so the hit doesn't do anything, but on his turn, he's just like, okay, let me go. Ow, 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 ow.
Uh-uh.
Oh god, I think you pulled a muscle. Ow, ow, ow.
That's
ow,
kind of the
ow,
point.
Ow. Nope. Okay, I surrender. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, really? Do you now? Still, I feel just one more, and like she just like races around like the street, just stretching him out as much
Okay.
as possible, just
Yeah,
so he's just
Yeah,
taut.
he's just. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, let me go.
Like
let me
she
go,
like
let me go.
like as she's like fully taut, she like hooks one finger around like what is his leg and like pulls it, just dong 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 dong, like this like a string of a guitar. Pretty
Okay,
good.
okay. God, isn't there something about cruel and unusual punishment? Jesus.
You're robbing a mom and pop
give.
shop.
I give. Oh God, just let me go. Let me. Okay, I'll go to the cops. I'll have myself in. Just let me go from this. Ow.
She kind of leans against a wall and calls the cops on him, and then like, see you in a couple hours. Just zips off.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Language.
Just
And
just gone like in an instant.
yep. And now, in the night, the like two of the last people to, I don't know, three of the last people, Roaring
The checks are
Spark.
fucking harsh. Christ.
Yeah, Roaring Spark. Are you doing
Might have
anything
booked my
this
character wrong.
this night?
Oh, most definitely. Roaring Spark is currently um in her very anime looking suit. It doesn't make her any bigger. It is her size. But you know, it still looks like she's a beast. But as she's sort of like moving through the city, she's jumping. And she's currently like running. And for the most part, she's using her power set as she normally would, but it almost feels like without the electricity, without that extra like little jump, it takes like a moment for her to like wind up, you know? Like she needs to like get down on like one knee, crouch up for like a second or two before she can actually like do like her leap from place to place. And as she runs, there's a bit of like a spark in the air, a roaring spark, if you will. As she is slowly but surely regaining her electrical prowess, though it is clearly taking a bit of time, kind of like a battery, you know. Sometimes it needs a charge. And she's currently like moving through, and as she's like moving, the blue streaks in like her hair start to glow a little bit brighter as she starts breathing a little bit more rapidly. Not like she's starting to hyperventilate, but more of just like, okay, all right, we got this. More energy, and then she just starts jumping from place to place. 1, 2, 3, and she is doing her patrols. She is doing her hero work. She will not neglect it at all.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put a pin in that.
Of course.
As I move us over to Dusk.
Hi.
What is Dusk doing? Or is Dusk active tonight? Doing
He's
hero
active.
shit?
Maybe not necessarily hero shit per se. We'll figure that out in a second. Sorry, I'm just dropping off some schmuck. There we go.
Yep.
Can't be bothered to drive himself, so I have to do it for him. I'm gonna roll a d20, and if it's above 10, then it's one thing. If it's below, it's another. I'll figure it out. Cool, it's below. She is sitting on top of a building, upside down, with her head dangling off the roof. Just doom scrolling on her phone. She's not in hero form. But she's up there.
Yep.
And the thing, just to be like, oh, but why isn't she falling? I'm gonna say that her powers are keeping her still, shall we say.
Yep. Okay. And I'm going to say Shepherd. You have been
What was that?
That's me being a sheep.
Meh.
God damn it.
Meh.
Shepherd. You. Oh my fucking god. You've been.
Bah.
Don't you start now.
Blah.
Whoa!
I'm trying to wrap up the session, man. It's getting late.
Dio.
Continue.
Dio looks
Yeah?
you intently in the eyes. Bah.
Oh no, I can't.
Good sheep.
I mean, are you wanting to go to Spoons or?
Ah, you know what? Actually, Weatherspoon's steak does actually sound pretty good right now.
The boneless basket would kind of go hard right now. But anyway,
What's a
Sorry,
spoons?
it's just the way I'm like, Weatherspoon's steak sounds good, and all I have him is bones. It's quite funny.
but okay, but yes,
What's the spoons?
Don't worry
Weatherspoons.
about it. It's just a place where you go eat, like a restaurant chain.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
Yeah. Shepherd, don't you motherfuckers start. I'm in a palace of madness, bored of my own creation.
We have created a monument of madness.
You have been wandering around the city after the ordeal earlier in the day, and you have made your way up to the top of a building just to surveil the goings on around at this time.
Shepherd pulling a Batman.
Yeah.
This is my city, even though I've never been here before.
Even though I'm a homeless man.
I don't actually live here, or really anywhere. But this is
I don't
my
even have
city.
a house.
I don't
This is
believe in the
my
concept of
dumpster
houses.
Well-
I don't believe in the concept of houses. But you're on this rooftop, just sort of having a look around to just see what's like where else you can go. When you see just some legs, facing towards you, and presumably the body hanging off the edge.
Yeah, and they are school
Huh?
uniform. They are school uniform, basically legs. This person is clearly a school kid.
I'm confused. What am I looking at? What?
You see somebody. Basically, you see somebody dangling off the side of a building, but like their
Head
legs
down?
are, but their head is like hanging off the edge.
Well,
You
that's
know when people
terrifying.
You know when people go to parks and they kind of like lean off the side of like the monkey bars and they hook their legs over the monkey bars and they just dangle upside down?
Yeah.
She's doing that, but with her legs on top of the building. Yeah, this is my character. This is what she do.
Is that safe? Said to whomever this is.
Now,
This random homeless guy.
Are
I
you
should probably get
okay?
I should probably get you to roll a perception, to be honest. Something.
Actually, yeah, roll
Oh yeah.
roll a perception check.
Will do.
Because if it's high enough, I'll tell you what you really see.
I have a question. Is your character really just like homeless Batman? Is that just what he is?
He's not
Oh, so he's
technically homeless Batman, but he's kind of homeless Batman.
Why are
He's
two of our
basically Batman
characters
from the Ruby
homeless?
universe.
At the moment,
Ah.
he's kind of just homeless Batman.
But eventually he'll become
Homeless.
Less homeless Batman.
he will become homeless. He will lose the Batman. He will just become
slightly less homeless.
So you can
I
be
rolled a
Batman.
13 apparently.
Okay.
um okay. Are you particularly trying to like hide yourself? Or
Not really. I'm literally dangling here because she's bored. But if you want to be more of like a perceptive of what you're seeing, there is like a weird like black mist coming out from around her legs, like underneath where she is.
yeah.
And
And
she is swinging her legs up and down as well, and there is a slight sound of humming.
I am also going to add you
Well, I'm gonna
have a
subtract.
oh no. Something else that I'm gonna add.
Yep.
You feel a Shepard, you feel a strange semi-familiarity, as though it's like you're looking at when a company slightly changes their logo. You know, you can't really tell what's different, but it's like the color is a slightly different shade, just ever so slightly. And
Sort of
you
like
get
the Mandela
that
catalog. I mean, effect.
yeah, a little bit of a Mandela effect. So, something that kind of feels like that, where the person you see in front of you, you can tell they are human, but this is not the same type of human that you have felt ever before.
Oh yeah, I should also probably like resend the image of what she looks like.
Please do.
Yeah.
She is the most generic looking bitch you've ever seen in your life.
I just realized I'm saying he's not homeless Batman, but he literally has low light vision, so like
There you go. And she's basically just
Oh,
wearing a
okay.
standard school uniform. She looks really generic. She's really sweet.
So I do see
Finger
you.
wiggles. Yeah, like if you came and looked over and like literally peered off the side, you'd see her just dangling there.
Yes, I'm gonna come over and peer off the side. Are you alright?
Oh. Yeah, why? And she just like goes back to typing on her phone.
I don't often see children dangling off the sides of tall buildings.
Like looks at you and like her face goes like deadpan as she hears the word children. Damn, using the C word. That's crazy.
What?
Nothing. Are you with ages or are you just like freelance?
I don't even know what ages
You're
is.
a new. She's like, you're a new. She unsticks from the wall and just drops for a moment before, as she like would hit like the little area of the building underneath, she would just disappear into like shadows. And she's gonna reappear back up on the top of the roof beside you again, as if she just walked out of like nowhere, as if like nothing had happened. She's like just appeared behind you, but she didn't technically.
Okay. I'm not I don't work for Aegis, though I have worked with them before. Though I don't know how long ago that was.
Like, she flicks up her phone and she like looks at something and then looks at you and then looks at her phone. Well, you're clearly not an internet user, so that's.
Oh, what?
She snaps it closed, and as the phone closes, like little sparkles of like stars and rainbows come out of her phone, like almost comical. You have no idea what I'm on about, do you?
None at all. I'm afraid I'm a bit. And he kind of like realizes the like understatement this is new around here.
So you say that that they definitely get like the feeling that I am human, right?
Yes,
So
it is like you are human, but to the left.
she kind of
Like something weird about this thing.
but definitely feels human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of like chuckles as she like walks to the foot of or like the edge of the building again. God, humans are so weird.
That they are.
They? So you're not one of them.
No, I'm human. I was just agreeing with your observation. So
No more gusto.
has been a thing of question of late.
What, because of your weird superhero BS?
What?
She doesn't seem that happy about talking about superheroes, as if she doesn't like them. She isn't racist. I want to point that out. She isn't racist.
What you doing?
She's not
Okay.
racist, bro.
Okay.
She's not.
Really screaming.
She's not. There is a
Shepard.
reason why she is this way.
I have to clarify.
Shepard.
I have to clarify.
Slowly pulls out the knife. Did I hear
Shepard.
racism?
Shepard,
Streaming.
roll me
Streaming,
insight.
bro. Okay. So are you
Okay.
streaming the screen? This is what chat sees.
18.
That's
See
what
if
they
he,
see.
to see if
This
he
is
picks
what
up
they
on
see.
the fact that she
Yes.
has a
Oh, okay, so you're able to
not like
choose.
She is not
Yeah,
racist.
that makes
Shut the fuck up.
No, what
You
I'm
can
not
question her
a-
about why she's being like that against superheroes. That's
You're
completely
fine,
fair.
you're
Like,
fine.
you can ask.
I'm not a superhero, as you would call it.
You're about to reach the ending
Oh.
mark.
It's just a guy.
So I wonder why you
Football.
seem to dislike them.
Because there's nothing special about them. They're just people with extra abilities. There's nothing abnormal about that.
You mind if I just move my stuff here after? After, yeah.
I
Well,
just don't like the way that they
I-
showboat and use their abilities to gain fame and money. It's a bit stupid and petty, if you ask me.
With some good
it's
points.
always been, but there are always those who try. However, I have run into quite
They're
a
fine
few
later.
showboaters, as you would put it. Not
Go
my
on.
biggest, actually, that's not the word, but I don't know how to put it. Not my biggest fan, as my brain was gonna say. That's not how you word that. Not my favorites,
Right.
but they try.
She kind of like looks off the edge again and kind of like plops herself down. This girl's got no fear of falling off this roof. So
Sorry, continue.
no, that's fine. So she would like, so why are you bothering me up here then?
I was just here.
I dropped my dice.
Oh no!
Or
My
no!
math rocks!
I just dropped my dice
I'm-
off the Empire State Building. Look out below.
Thunk. Ow.
It's a lovely day.
I'm just, I'm just wandering. I happen to be up here.
lovely day walking down that lake.
She kind of like looks up at you. Again, this girl is like barely 5 foot, so she's kind of small. She's just kind of like gives you that. Okay, sure. Look, there's no door to this roof. How did you get up here?
Shit.
I called out.
He just kind of like looks surprised that there isn't a door, as if he's not entirely certain how he got here.
She kind of like just tilts her head. Jeez, what, you just like spawned in or something? Like, you died
Yes,
last
yes,
round
you
coming
did.
back in. Where are we dropping, boys? I'm just gonna land here on top of this giant building for no reason. How are you gonna get down?
He just kind of blinks at whatever the fuck that meant.
She's like Sisa. Okay, boomer. I see.
Okay. He kind of mutters, "Man, I've really missed some language change. My God.
Try learning an entirely new language. Welcome to my world. Actually, don't. That place is a tip.
uh,
I like
what
her. I like that way that she's such a monotone character, but somehow she has some wild charisma.
What's your name, if you don't mind?
That depends which part of me you're asking. The woohoo, funny, silly hero, or the me part. Why did I say me 3 times? Ugh.
Your name. What?
She seems like she's got her mind a bit all over the place. She just looks out and she just sees like a bird fly past. She's like, oh look, a bird. That's neat. Sorry, what were you asking?
Does this identity thing become this popular?
Identity thing?
Almost catches himself before he goes into a back in my day rant.
Back in my day, we just went by our actual names.
Hades and Hera didn't have to handle this shit.
Knock, who's that? It's me, Sonny Jim. It's Grandma. I'm going
Miles
to be a
away,
superhero.
Fable just sneezes into her hand.
Fucking Persephone
like-
didn't need to do this shit.
Yes, Persephone.
Someone's talking about us.
By the way, his weird lack of understanding and responses are very evidently because he kind of just really has no idea what the fuck is going on. It's very obvious.
Oh, yeah.
He's
But
he's
you're on-
very confused old man who is somehow on a rooftop.
You're talking to, like, the one character who would have caught on that you're clueless and is actively playing into it because it's funny. She then kind of like turns back round again and like dangles off the roof again. Right. So let me get this straight. You're not a hero. You're just a guy on a rooftop in the middle of the night.
Seems like.
He's a sex offender.
What the fuck?
Actually, you know what? Thank you for the inspiration.
No, please don't. No,
She
please don't.
inhales and then exhales, and she's like, "Okay, let me try this again. You're not a superhero on top of a roof in the middle of the night, actively talking to a 16-year-old. You see why this is a little weird, right?"
He just kind of like, I was just here. I didn't. What? This is not how I expected this conversation to go.
And how did you expect it to go? You came onto the
I
roof
didn't.
and you
I
saw
thought
me
I was
dangling.
alone.
Well, evidently not. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Reka
Stacey,
here.
what the fuck?
Welcome.
Stacy, what the fuck?
God, why are you like this? Jesus, Gramps, go back to the retirement home.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't know how to interact with this child.
I don't think most people do unless you're fucking owl.
I'm just, he's like one step away from saying, "Where are your parents?"
Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. She's just like, she flips her phone shut. And you're more boring than frickin' Brim. You smell like a retirement home sofa. I can't give you a nickname based on that. That's just, it's not gonna happen. What do I call you, Couchy? Actually, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna call you Couchy from now on.
Where are your parents?
Who are your parents? I'm calling Child Protective Services. It's
Why-
time to stop.
Why are you a child alone on a roof?
Because I'm in charge of my own life, and I decided to get on a roof. Also, I'm working.
Working?
Work?
What?
Just like the dial-up tone, please. um, you know, hero stuff. That junk.
Does Aegis contract superheroes now?
Oh, I don't know who Aegis. I don't work for Aegis. I don't know anybody associated with them. I work for myself, and anybody who needs me hires me.
Okay. That seems to be a responsible line of work for young lady, but very well.
I'll just say it. You're like, oh, you're a child, and children shouldn't be doing superhero work. You should be in school.
I don't know how to... I realize you can't see my face and the utter bewilderment I'm portraying. It's just... This
She's a
child
fun
is
guy.
mean.
Yes, she is. Oh, this is the thing. If you can get her to change forms, she's very different.
Yeah, you weren't here for last night. She's fucking weird.
Dio, would you like to try and get us to get me to do that?
I have no idea where to take this interaction.
Fucking-
I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to bring this to a conclusion because it is.
And you got
It's almost 6.
16-year-old bullies an elder. An elder clearly with dementia or something.
Yo, no,
So,
that right there, that is your name of this video.
16-year-old bullies and elder. Like,
Oh my
like,
God.
Like the camera cuts back to him, he just looks like awful. There's like a little bit of like stains, like mysterious like stains on his jacket. Just looks terrible.
16-year-old
are you
bullies
saying
homeless.
that-
Bullies.
Yeah, bullies the
Are you saying
homeless
the
and
quarterback
elderly.
has no shot.
Hang on. Okay. Do you want me to find a reason for her to transform? Would you like that? Would you like me to do that for you, Dio? For
Yeah.
any part?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, bear with me. I need to gargle some stuff.
All right.
Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat.
Yeah. She kind of like peeks off of the building and she sees what looks to be like some sort of like, I'm gonna do it as flavor, so I'm not gonna have to do any rolls or anything. So this is not something I'm actually gonna actively interact with. She kind of like looks off the edge and sees she sees. Hello, English. Like
Yeah.
what looks like a robbery about to go down on one of the buildings below, and she just kind of like gets up and she sighs and she looks over to this guy. Well, Gramps, I guess I gotta go to work now.
Who left?
We
That was
were
Odin.
outrageous.
Wait,
Did he leave?
who
He's
was it?
just gonna kind of watch quietly as, like, what the fuck?
Oh, and he's back.
So
Welcome.
she kind of like stands up and she does like this like almost like a little like hype on the spot for a moment as she flips open her phone. She's like engulfed in like a strange like light that seems ethereal and like otherworldly. On the
Yep.
other side, you can see like her hair gets like longer. It kind of like poofs out, and then her like dress slowly seems to form. I want to also point out, aren't magical like full pure-blooded magical girls kind of like rare in this world?
To have crossed over, yes. Like sort of those who have made like pacts and stuff are a bit more common and like
Oh, that's why I mean
Those-
like pure-blooded
yeah.
ones that actually have
Yeah.
it in their blood.
yeah, pure-blooded. To like they will usually only show up for like big things. So to just have somebody passively here is a bit of a deal.
That with me, I just realized I never actually.
Me using magical girl music.
Wait, no, that's Wii Sports. Okay, okay, sorry, I got it now. I got what I was looking for. I was trying to find the image. I'm gonna put it back into the chat. So yeah, when she comes out of her other side of her transformation, she's wearing this. Very big difference. with that, she kind of it's a very big difference. She kind of like looks at you, waiting for your reaction. But she doesn't say anything just yet.
It's the face of like showing a chimpanzee like an anime for the first time. of just bewilderment at the shining lights. It's just like, what the fuck did I just witness? And he's just kind of standing there dumbfounded.
Well, aren't you an interesting specimen? Right. So, you're boring. I gotta go to work, and you're an interesting being, but that's alright. Do you want to help down off the roof, or are you gonna jump? Or, if you're gonna jump, I'm gonna tell you that there are good hotlines for things like that to make sure that you don't do it. Please, please don't do that. Please.
You know, you just made her sound like a hypocrite for a second because you just went like, "You're boring." Oh, and also, but you're also an interesting person.
You're an interesting specimen, but you're boring.
I'll be
Like,
fine.
Like you're kind of child, but don't kill yourself. Don't.
Therefore, on Twitch, Odie.
Honestly,
Oh, I
think
forgot.
mine-
Actually,
but I will say, please do not commit the sewage slide over this. It's fine. Whatever's ailing you, whatever thing is bothering you, it's gonna be okay. Namaste.
Nah.
I can only count to 3. I was looking to lead,
And
not to
don't
read.
touch
Number 2.
America's boats.
What a bizarre creature she is. So Julie, do you see why we said that she was a bit of a weird one? This is why.
See, I expected the common writer to be the fucking weird one. God
Funny
damn
enough,
it.
The common writers are mostly pretty quippy, if anything. Rank is just weird.
what can I say? I'm really good at writing bizarre characters.
Good
I think
job.
out of everyone, Geiger might be the semi-most normal.
And he's a walking nuclear reactor. That's already.
You knocked me right into perfect roleplaying of having no idea what the fuck is going on.
Well, welcome to me when I write literally anything. My character designs are something fierce.
Good job.
She kind of like peeks off the building again at the people down below, and with one hand she kind of spins out what looks like a really old-fashioned Victorian flintlock. Obviously matching her colors, and in the other hand she seems to like manage to pull out what looks to be like a saber sword from somewhere. And they all seem to like materialize from darkness, and at her feet, bubbling from this weird darkness at her feet, just seems to be like these strange entity creatures. But they don't like fully form. They kind of like start to form, and then burst, and then like kind of like jelly back into the inky, shadowy mist below her.
Be safe, young lady. I guess.
I'll see you in the newspaper. I gotta go kick some booty.
And with that, she just jumps off the roof, and rather than free falling down, it's almost like the world changes and connects, and she can run straight down this building as if it was the floor.
Okay.
And she's just gonna engage with these guys at the bottom.
Start hearing like laser beams and sparkles.
Oh.
And...
You'll see sparkles, but rather than hearing laser beams, you'll literally be hearing her voicing them, and her just going,
Pew 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 pew.
The way I picture it is, yeah, you hear her vocalizing pew, 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 while also just hearing like the sound of powder, like a powder gun going off.
gunpowder, yeah.
So it's
Oh
like-
my god, yeah. You hear that. You hear all of that. And like the whole like ground is covered in like what looks like a rainbowish, like misty dust. And then all you hear very faintly, and I love you guys if you get the reference, is like everything just goes quiet. And you hear like these guys go, oh my god, ah! And then all you hear is like go, narwhal blast!
God damn it.
It's like silence for like a second, and then just like a column of water just shoots out and like blows through a wall.
It's like black, inky, shadowy water just erupts out of all the windows, blows the door off the hinges, and just fires out.
You just watch it like it just randomly explodes. You just see her like just jumping out of the explosion. It's like, what the fuck is happening anymore?
The
I
door
wanna
comes
say-
off its hinges, flies off into the sunset, and just narrowly misses Owl.
I was kind of like
Shepard's
chilling.
looking over. What were you
That's
saying?
so goofy. I love goofy stuff.
Oh man.
I was
I'm
just gonna
gonna
say-
go to sleep, y'all. I'm very tired.
All right,
Okay.
DM. I think it's time to. I think it's time to wrap up. I
Yeah,
think
no, we are going to wrap this up with the sight of Shepard looking incredibly confused.
I was gonna
Um,
say he kind of like looks at his arm, pinches it, recoils in pain, and it's just like, oh shit. Like, I'm not dreaming. What
And then
the
you're like,
fuck
how the
is
fuck am I gonna
this?
get off this roof?
And
To be
we-
fair, he'd probably just jump.
My time has come, and so have I. Jumps off the roof.
Oh.
so
Say
and
goodbye.
we
Good
end
session.
on the vision of a confused Shepard, a kicking ass,
Dust Raker.
Dusk, Roaring Spark, doing some. I'm losing my mind, but
Like I would have liked to do something for Roaring Spark, but like if we gotta finish up, we gotta finish up. You know.
Fables taking in the Rubber Bandit, and Geiger mouthing off to the cops. But once again, we must. This is something superheroes, so post credits or
All right.
last little bit of tease before the end, as the camera walks through two large ornate door, like a ornate double door, and we see pews upon pews upon pews, like benches, all lined up, one in front of the other, in a echoing, expansive hall. And at the front, in front of a lectern, is a man in his like early-ish 50s with graying blonde hair and in a tan suit. He leans forward onto the lectern, taps the microphone to make sure it's working, clears his throat. Now, let us begin our sermon. And that is where we end our session. I hope everybody...
me when the music fits just right.
Yeah, I'm glad that went, because that
went a lot better.
That was
More
But
people
yes.
for me to kick the teeth in.
hell yeah.
Still gotta figure out a lot of this, but at least it's going
Yeah,
well.
Oh,
Yes.
well,
Yay!
allow us
but-
to actually wrap up for the day. Dia, would you like to do it?
One very, very last thing. This is the last thing, I swear. Just need to get this specific bit so that we can. Here it is. Awards.
Hmm?
So, at the end of the session, throughout, I probably didn't hand out as many as I should have, but yeah, I was handing out hero points. At the beginning of next session, those are resetting to 1. Yeah. But also, at the end of this, I get to give out power points for you to save up and use on future to upgrade your powers, or to unlock new ones. So, I think.
I broke my game.
Oh no. But for And you know what? Because for this session, it is meant to be a thing where over time you save these up, but because of how infrequent these are gonna be, I'm gonna give them to you a bit in a bit bigger amounts. So everybody, you get. I'm gonna say that you each get 4 power points.
Alrighty.
Either spend now.
I'm gonna go to our DMs and just write that down so that everyone knows
Yep.
how many power points we all have in total.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
So every time we finish the session, I'll just update that with however many.
Yes, and then
Afford me enough. Sorry.
so now we have a maximum of 184 power points for you all to use. We can, and especially since we might be reworking a bunch of characters, this might be that would be cool to have.
I'm kind of just gonna go with what I currently have. I'm just gonna keep putting it into defense because
yeah.
Haha.
I think that's the main thing. We just need to fix defense. But yes, I'm happy. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed. I hope the audience had a great time with this. I hope the players had a great time with this. Did you all enjoy it?
Oh, I definitely had fun.
I had more fun. Yeah.
I enjoyed making people healthier.
I enjoyed making someone very much less healthy.
Yeah,
beating the shit out of you, bro.
So, with that, I would like to state one more time, thanks to everyone for being here. And next week, if we are going to be having D&D next week, hopefully, I think we are currently open.
Yes, next. Hang on, let me just double check that. I can let you know.
Yeah.
Yes to next week. Yes to the week after. No to the week after that.
Gotcha. All right. So for the next 2 weeks, we will definitely you will see the return. And next time when you pop in on Fridays, we're going to be doing Ruby D&D Volume 5. This isn't going to be like a Season 2 situation. It's just going to be like the next episode number. But, you know, just for all of you to know, a new arc is starting up. And I'm going to be in the DM seat again. So, hopefully, everyone is going to be enjoying themselves. Remember, stretch your water, drink your legs, do whatever you can. Don't try too hard. And I would like to give a nice shout out to all the players here. Thank you for Diocletian for being our wonderful game master for these 2 weeks. And hopefully there's more to come after the fact.
Yes.
Yes. And sort of to let him go, because I know my boy's tired, thank you, Odin Dropner, for also popping in and being a consistent player for our tabletop RPGs. And now go off your schedule. Go get some sleep.
Yep.
Go sleep.
Thank you all.
Everybody go sleep. We're all tired.
Now,
I'm not.
of course, thank you to Julie for coming in and being our 5th player. I know you didn't get to to do much here, but we are happy that you did pop in at least.
I had fun.
Indeed.
Did you enjoy the brain rot that is my character?
My other character for Mutants and Masterminds is equally brain rot. I understand.
And of course, thanks to Adorable Evil for again being a very consistent player and being an OG of the channel and sticking around for as long as they have. Yeah. And of course, more than anything, the true wild card, the reason all this is happening, Akari money.
G'day, mate.
Oh no, not you two. Not another person who's just randomly
if you want to
talking in an Aussie
see,
accent.
if you by any chance want to see more of her stuff, you can find her on twitch.tv at Akari Amane. She's got pretty good content. I'm also a frequent guest on her streams whenever I'm not streaming. So if you want more content, you go watch her. And please, if you do enjoy the content, come in because you want to, not because you feel obligated to. I am doing this because it is fun for me. But if there's one person you probably should be spending money on, it's Amane over here because she makes a living off of this. So
No, don't put money on me. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No.
but I would like to say goodbye to one and all. Please enjoy the rest of your night or day whenever you are watching this. And the VOD will be posted on my YouTube channel at neon_Lazarus. Same here as my Twitch. So if you by any chance are watching this from YouTube, hi. But we will see you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.